Yeah, I don't know what song this is, but it's damn good. Let me find out right now. Here we go. Search by Approaching Nirvana. This is a good track. I'm digging this. Go. Let's go. What's everybody up? Everybody good? Get this thing going here in a hot second. One hittily hot second. Clearly not one, but you know now. You know what I'm saying? Feel good to be alive. The answer is yes. And don't it feel so good? All these like awesome songs. Guess that guy's just one hot second here. We'll get things going. Everybody doing? Not good. Time to get good. If you're not good, it's time to get good. Get good, scrub. Okay, it's been a minute since I've been able to stream. Holy crap. They have me working so much, guys, that when I'm not working, I'm wiped. Doing about 72 hours a week, which, I mean, it's not that bad. Like it's a lot, but it's not at the same time. There's some are killing it with the hours too. So, but let's get my homie, my captain, my quarterback. Let's jump into some LotRO, baby. I haven't played this game in so long. Recently, like in the last couple of days, I've been playing it. Yeah, it's funny what you miss, what you don't realize that. I missed the shit out of it. I want money. Doing some shit. But yeah, you know, I got the HD textures for a 14-year-old game. Great is what I'm gonna say. Oh, I got a new title again. Prospect. Yeah, I've pretty much done like purely focused on crafting. I mean, I've been grinding. Who we fooling? All about that craft. Yep. Requires Journeyman Tailor. I'll learn it. Take that. I got a bunch of crap still.
How can I be of service?
Browse the shop. Their helm with determination. It's a nice helm. I just crafted all this crafted shoulder guard stuff. I just made last night. I actually kind of want to hurry up and get this over with because there's supposed to be another concert. Those that don't know, like, you can get instruments and you can, I believe you can customize what they play. So there was a concert last night, and this guild was kinship, as they're called in this game, was putting on a concert. It was freaking awesome, and I had a lot of fun just kind of sitting there hanging out with them. There was a bunch of us. We're all in Brie. I play on Brandywine. I don't know that I'm going to try to build a kinship, but I wouldn't mind joining. I usually try to like build my own stuff, and it never works out. So if anybody is part of an active kinship, I'll let you boy. Just grab it. No, I still got him. Ooh. Oh, this one expires. Where's my health? Oh, it must be hidden. That's the other thing I wanted to do. I don't know why oh, it doesn't matter. I can open my vault from anywhere. Oh. Bouncing pony. Who trying to talk at me? Dirty name for now. Guy that I talked to up and over yonder. Growling southern. How about I kick your growling ass? Yeah, I said it. I said what I said. Here we go. If the mic is struggling at all to pick it up, guys, let me know. Avoid mic adjustments. Why is it telling me? But oh, Strider! Look, it's Aragorn. Here you go.
Your tidings are grim.
While the black wolves have been broken, Amber's escape bodes ill. We must stop before this thing. He must be stopped before any tree.
There is little time to waste.
Look, Carla. That's a nice cloak. Book 1, chapter. Unraveling the thread.
Are you ready to leave?
No, I'm not ready. So many things. I'll get at you when I'm good goddamn ready, sir. Rushing me. Gandalf. Hello! What do you want? I don't like this open door policy that this place seems to have. Oh, that's hilarious to have a hobbit back. What's up, knob? Get an achievement. That skill 500 times. Oh, I didn't miss it. Oh, this is a different group. I like that there's always a concert here in Bree. Like the last few days I've been playing. This dude, Sergeant at Arms, Turvalian, Echelian, King's Justice, has been recruiting. He tried to recruit me like 2 or 3 times to this kid show, and I've missed it each time. I might take him up on the next one. I haven't I love that they're playing Thriller. 'Cause this is Thriller night. To celebrate. What else was I doing? Lever's shield. Enduring spell. No, I think I didn't. I craft. I swear I crafted it. Well, oh, I may have told. Concert and breathe, and they're playing. Roar. Left fire. This is awesome. That was wonderful. Ooh, they are killing it. Listen to them. Let me turn it. I can always trim it down. I love this. Did they have like a band off? Because that's more than I can handle. Yes! Useless drunks, what a great kinship name. Who was the kinship that was playing yesterday was Goblins for Hire. Oh. They said they were going to be back tonight, so I'm looking forward to that though. My UI killing button is the same as the frickin' same as the screenshot button. Dragon fireworks from the movie. I gotta change that. I gotta change whatever. I gotta change the button that gets rid of the UI. So that's not the same as the screenshot button. Or I should just change that. We turn down the in-game so that we can just hear them. dancing over there. I need to get some of these better dances when I'm just sitting here doing stupid default dance. Damn squid, what's up? The chat seems to not be working. Make sure. Unless that was an old message. Either way, I apologize. I would never intentionally ignore you. You know that. You know that. You're looking on your phone? Nice. Okay, so the chat is working. I'm guessing Damn Squid's message on D-Live is an older one then. Unless D-Live is just not working. How's your night going, Big? I love this. Last night it was one big ass band and they were just in one spot. Like half of them were on the brick wall back there and half of them were standing in front. It was just one big like build. It was really freaking cool. Anytime I click off screen, the music stops. It's starting to piss me off. Sometimes I gotta click shit off screen. I want you guys to hear the music. There's macros that you can set so that when you're playing your instrument, it does this. If everybody starts their macros, I'm sure there's probably a way that one person starts all of them. I don't really know how the band aspect thing works, but Some dude gave me a pack of pipe weed last night. You can sit here look at me dancing and smoking. God, it's like the good old days.
Hoorah!
Oh, they're playing some serious music now. You hear this? Wow, look at him go. No play. I keep a playlist on that in an open. Oh. Yeah. Guys looking at over what? This is good shit. Look at this guy dressed like a proper sir. Oh, hello. Hello, lady. Oh. This was part of the reason I wanted to get on so bad. I didn't want to miss the concert. It's just not the concert I thought I was going to get, but I am 0% mad about it. Hell yeah. I'm still sitting here dancing like an asshole trying to get a quick picture. I can send it over to Discord if these guys start playing again. Oh my god. There's no way. God, I really hate Discord sometimes. It's a freaking picture that's not too big. Rocking in the Rolling Something, 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 I won't remember the words. Deja Vu and Dragonport, the two guilds currently going back and forth. How freaking cool is that though? That's really freaking cool. Focus, lost behavior. Aha, persist sound. There we go. Now I can click off. But the music still plays. Kinda. Everything goes to shit. But at least, you know, whatever. Like, I can hit a roll and something and there's something else. There we go. Oh, look at this guy. Look at the moves. Look at my moves. Look at this. When I looked up kinship. Oh. There used to be one apparently called Brandywine Brewing Company. That is a kinship I could get behind. Oh, hello, sir. Put it in there. I don't even know. Well, what do I keep getting hit with? Did I do it to myself? I think I did. This is too much fun. I love this. I could hang out here all night. Go ahead. Blah, 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 crazy train. Or whatever. Listen to him go. I love this. I came in at the perfect time. When I first showed up, they were playing Thriller. Man, Luke is going bananas. But yeah. Fireworks, baby. Walk right through me. I don't know how I feel about that. Fine. Hell yeah, man. Get it. Matching outfit killed me too. It's like, hell yeah, uniformed up. Looks like a goddamn team. The Midnight Owl Band. Oh, Goblins for Hire. Up in the chat. I don't know how to like tag. I don't know how to do anything in this game really. Crispian, this one right here, part of Goblins for Hire, they were playing last night. They're the reason I know that stuff like this happens yet because I've rolled through town and there they were.
Hoorah! Ha ha!
Fireworks. Oh. Shrimp tacos. I love some of the names people come up with. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it, man. That there are people hanging out too. That's another thing that I love. Whole song Fiddlesticks Birthday Girl. Oh my god. Never thought I'd hear Queens. I don't remember how to spell Queens right. Lucidity. Bunker. If you don't know Silent Lucidity by Queen's Reich, you're missing out on like legit good tune. Get on Spotify, YouTube, whatever the fuck you use for music. Look it up. Queen's Reich is a great band. Better insanely late than never. love this dog so much. You guys have no idea. Somebody else with a lifetime sub membership. Part of the actual song. Oh my god, I freaking love this. I cannot believe they're playing Queensryche. I approve so hard. Of course, like as soon as I end the stream tonight, I'm gonna have to go and frickin' listen to the actual thing. This is so nostalgic for me. Like my uncle introduced me to Queensryche in the 80s. He was like, he's still that good, you know what I mean? Like he still loved his 80s freaking metal. I do too. So like to hear this 80s, early 90s, all that, oh my god. Right, the feels. This is the good stuff, man. Silent lucidity. Oh my god. This is so good. Ah, it's so good.
Hoorah!
Clap. Here.
Ah!
Get you some freaking. Get you some fireworks. So many fireworks. Oh my god. Tell me why. Ooh, that I can't think. Ain't nothing but a I'm dying. This is too good. Ooh, who's that? Wait, who's hanging out with me? This is legit made my whole day. This is too good. Who needs to play the game when you can just hang out? On it that way. Bad phone got pushed. Rage quit. Oh. Here. Clap. Let's go. Let's go. Taking it off the pipe here for a little bit. A little smoke break. That's right. A little foot tapping smoke break. Drama. Oh. This guy's cool. Yeah, look at him. How about? Just got the standard white boy clap over here. And let's clap for these little suckers. Another one of my 12-piece arrangements. Oh my! Oh! This is, Harry Potter, right? I don't know what this is. That. I'm a sucker for an elf joke, you know? Oh. Getting busy. Let me forget that. LotRO quest. Yeah. Who does successfully redeem it? First back. First back. He's Gandalf. First back. Easy. And then do there's so much crap. Quest pack, using pack, I don't know. Further adventures. Bilbo Baggins. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Someone say Joey? chili. Breaker arc. Okay.
Oh. Ha ha!
Here's a slow one I like. Ooh. This is fun. I love it. I'm gonna start a band. Musician. Chili is. It says, yeah, they said it's cold today, so I thought it'd be a great idea. Chili is always a great idea. Oh wait. Put noodles in a bowl and chili over top of it. A good long Italian drink with it. I'm loving this. Give me these tunes. I can listen to this shit all night. I am sitting here listening to it all night. It's munching. Alright, so the movie sucked, but the song is amazing. What the hell? Somebody's oh, that's cool. They're putting the lyrics in the chat too. That's interesting. Which one of them is it? It's such a good song. This is it. I've never seen it do like the lyrics before too. I gotta figure out, like, I know there's, like, they use macros, so I know that they, if I remember right, it's macros for the, use with the instrument. But I can't remember if there's, like, I'm pretty sure there's a program. However the hell they do it, I love it. Can't remember where. Shit. I do have multiple bands. No, that's not that fair. Look at all this dance. I need all these dances. Neat. Auto granted. Available in store. Yep. Aha! Hit me with your best shot, far away. Hit me with your best shot. People on my friends list so I can pester them in the future. Because why the hell not? Damn it. Why can't I type all of a sudden?
Ah!
Let's get serious. Man at arms. Hard to see all the names for all this stuff. Masoli. What is some discussion about ending daylight? Oh my god. Daylight savings. I would love to get rid of daylight savings. Pretty sure it's clear at the beginning. Nothing done tonight in the realm of like of actually playing. Oh, hello. I'm digging the outfit. Look at that. That's amazing. The mighty acorns. Ooh. Oh my. Well, that was very nice. Whoever did that. Yeah. Nice shout. Oh. Oh, it's roar. More! More! This is too good. Love you just the way you are. Good. Stuff's done. Good. Love you just the way you are. Quest log is L. So weird. What is this? It ain't in here, that's for damn sure. Oh. Oh. Want me to go all the way out? Like stuff. Freeland. Guess we'll go there first. Is there? I don't know. Either way, hop on me horse. Open drop. We'll see how distracted I get with stopping for crafting material. Housing, I kind of, because I kind of want to get my house. Okay. Yeah. Wait, really? You can do. Let's knock some shit. Let's knock out some of this young stuff. Okay. So let's see where we gotta go now. Go down there. Go back to state. Okay. Let's go up. Let's go do this. Get this one. Look at just the way you are. Yeah, these guys are gonna fuck up my head. That was so much fun. Just hanging out. I don't know why I'm not like on the road. There's a thing to do out there. Do it. See if we can find some stuff to mine while we're at it. And or some people to kill. Oh, what do you need? Don't mind. Okay. Boom. Couple of things. Eat a little bit. Use these bad boys up. Get you guys back where you belong. Filling up my vault. Ooh, capacity. Mining from horseback, which I'm not even sure is supposed to be a thing. You know who's not going to question it? If you said me, you were correct. Bears. Bears everywhere. What am I doing? Flow of good. Select going good. This is like the multipleth time that I'm clearing out this stupid bandit cat. Now, I don't care, but they're probably fine. Especially with my new halberd that I just got. Sorry, babe. What you say, boo? Aha!
Yeet.
Yeet! We were not having 12. Never go to price dust. And another one down, another one go. I'm well equipped for this. Come on, buddy. You bled. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. Nope. Oh, get rocked. Get blidded. Boom. Taking them all down. I didn't mean to interrupt that one. Suppose now that we're sure. The music's back on. The game has good music. Like the music just in the game itself, really. Oh, this. I remember this. I don't have the corresponding quest. Come here, where you going? Let's go. Catches heels. You really wanna fight me? Twofer. Where you going? Okay, nowhere. Okay, well, let's kill his ass again. Boom! Get rocked, buddy. Just one more. Oh, look. Here, boys. Mean interrupted. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Using that has no effect. That app. Yeah. Go with beef feet. Ow. Let's see just how long they want to give face for, huh? Yeah. I think so. How long would I mean, how long would you want to run after the horse? Who's dedicated is the next guy? Really? You want me to chase down the dude on a horse? No, sir. Boom, boom, boom. Wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch these hands? See a little blue arrow up on the map that indicates a crafting material. I have a really hard time staying focused because anytime I see that, I gotta go. I gotta craft. I got things to craft. What? Oh, okay.
Greetings. What do you need?
Flawless bear hut. Well, I'm gonna have to get off me horse. I'll have to fight some bears. What the hell is he off fighting? Let's go, bear. You just always, I have him set to aggressive. What the hell am I supposed to collect? Oh, boar hides. It would help if I was killing the right thing, right? All those boar I walked past too, where I was like, I don't need you. Turns out, yes, you're exactly what I needed. Sorry, man. Thought I was kidding. Saw some barrel iron. I immediately dropped everything I was doing. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Alright, boars. Where you at? Where are these boars at? Did you count? Nice. The Undying, that's, I needed that. That's what I've been like really waiting for. That right there, it used to be a lot harder to do. I think some of the earlier content has been made a little bit easier to kind of, probably in an effort to help people get into the later game content faster. But it used to be a lot harder to get to level 20 without dying, and I spent most of my early time with this game just trying to get to level 20 without dying. I went through countless characters because I would get to 19 and die. All the time. It happened so often. It's like I'm embarrassed at how often it happened. Because now it's like it's not even a difficult, like it's like really couldn't you couldn't do that. No, I couldn't. It was a lot harder back in the day. There's a lot of freaking boar here. Like that kick. I gotta go through all these new skills. Hello, sir. What is that? Inspirational call. Revives a defeated ally. Oh, that's a nice. I should have all my healing stuff on its own bar. I just moved that. He was going to be hitting the wrong keybind for that a lot. Like a lot. But nice, we hit 20. I'm 99% sure that is the last one that you can get an achievement for. There, really. Messed up. There's like a whole bunch of mining stuff up here. You can actually stay on alt. They don't use. That's, yeah. Cleanse corruption. Was this? Okay. Revives the. Okay, what was it? Revives a defeated ally. Non-combat. Revives a defeated ally in combat. Okay. Kick. All this past stuff. Here. You're gonna. That is like a time past type. That's a heal. What is that? That removes up to 1 disease. Corruption. Revive. I'm just trying to get my, like, all my ducks in a row, if you will. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to, and I'm also gonna probably end up switching because I don't think I'm gonna stay with the healing route. Although I guess it kind of makes sense for when I'm doing mostly solo stuff. There's like 3 tiers, I guess. One, forging a new blade. Forge a new blade. Kent. Fuck is Kent? There he is. I'm like, where the hell is he? But his thing's not showing up on the
How can I
freaking
be of
map.
service? Stay a moment.
Maribel's Defender. A nice sword. Oh, it's terrible. Blake, the brigand captain who wanted the sword, came and told me he knew Nate was dead, and that he knew I had something to do with it. I tried to tell him I didn't. That I would have another sword for him soon, but he wouldn't listen. He said he's taken my daughter Maribel. If I don't give him another sword, and soon he'll kill her. You must save her. Please get the sword from Lofar and then go to Blake's camp. It's in the Bree fields up north of Bree. I'm sure he'll release my daughter when he has the sword. Okay. So... onwards to Gondor. Are you building a house? I do plan to. I'm sorry, guys. I totally missed that. I hope you weren't sitting in there for long. You two are always welcome to join me. I am in the live stream voice chat in my server. Jet, you have mod privileges, so you don't need to be dragged in. But you can drag Eden on in if you guys. I don't know what you guys are up to, but I do plan to do housing stuff. There is housing stuff. And I have a ton of like
What
VIP
is the
points.
meaning of this?
So I could probably buy myself a nice house.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? All spread out. I think I've killed the guy that this quest has me killing about 100 times. You know how MMOs are. Really, I'm just looking for craft materials. I really am gonna go up the ass back way. You wanna build? God, I wish you guys were in a little earlier. You would have seen the concert. It's probably still going on in Bree. I can probably go back. Now this is all. I'm going to try and festival off that. Guys, I appreciate that, but feel free to jump on it. I don't mind the company. Okay, look at all the speed bestowed. You may. I beseech you to visit one of the skirmish camps. West. This is the one. You have reached 20th level without being defeated in battle. I think that's I think that's the last of the social LotRO. The alluring, the adorable, the befuddling.
Yes, sir.
Without dying. Hello?
How you doing?
Ha 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 ha! I'm good, man. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just got done having a frustrating dinner experience.
Hello.
Hi.
I was muted.
Did you frustrate him during dinner?
This time, no. It actually
This
wasn't
time,
me.
no. Oh no. So whose ass do I need to kick? 'Cause I'm game. I'm in. Let's do it.
So we went to this pizza place, and we
no.
ordered some food to eat there. We were gonna sit outside and nice view and everything.
That's a night.
And we're sitting there, like talking and hanging out. I was like, man, it's been a while. And I look, we've been sitting there an hour and no food had come out.
Oh.
And so we go in and we're like, hey, we're just kind of checking how our order's going. It had been there for 35 minutes.
Oh, get the hell out right now.
They had left it there. They were like, oh, well, we called on the inside. And it's like, but you didn't call to the outside where you've gone out and delivered everybody else their food. Just didn't deliver our food.
What is up with that?
And you know what's bad? So we get the food and they didn't even do it for dine-in, which is what we wanted to do. They
course.
had to go places. Fine, whatever, we're just taking it and going.
Already pissed at that point.
Well, I mean, at that point, shit.
Yeah, I didn't really want to stick around.
And so we get to the car, I open the boxes, and I'm like, all right, let's see how cold this is. And it was definitely cooler. It wasn't completely
Right,
cold,
right.
but I'd say like lukewarm. And the frustrating part was we ate the pizza and it was still really fucking good. Like, I want to be mad, but this is so good.
No. You gotta hold on to that rage, man.
Yeah, but as soon as you have that garlic and cheese and everything like that, it's like, no, I'm not mad at him.
Hold on to the rage! Flow through you. Where you get your power.
You startled me.
The cheese, grease, and garlic flowed through me and it calmed me down.
Yeah, it's fair. It's hard. It's hard to be mad after a good slice of pie. It's nigh impossible. Good pizza is such a blessing.
Oh, that's right. Creepy guy that one.
Oh my god. There was a concert and it was just so much fun.
A concert.
Yeah. You'll have to go back on the VODs and check it out. It's too fun. Because there are instruments in the game and you can use macros to basically program songs if you do it right. So these guys are playing like the Harry Potter theme, Backstreet Boys, like Queen's Right, like
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, it was.
How
It's.
long ago was it? So I know ballparky.
I mean, pretty much right after I got on, I ran out to the spot, and I probably spent like an hour there.
Okay.
Just
So
standing
the
there.
earlier part of the mod.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah, like 111,000. I just, yeah. it was everything I needed.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Don't do it.
I did.
As if it were that easy. oh, okay. I won't then.
You changed my mind.
Yeah. Happy to help.
Your positivity improved my jumping skills.
Hold on, I gotta get the candy.
Yeah, no, I'm still looking for the trees.
Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, oh no.
So what are you guys up to?
We're doing Festival of the Lost. It's the last week. I want to finish it. Because we haven't been playing much of the games.
Right.
Been watching more things, which is nice.
Nice change of pace for a while, you know?
You know, we're watching this show, maybe you heard of it, Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, I have. I've so heard of it.
I'm just saying, if Ein dies, I'm not gonna be okay ever.
Right? Ever.
Yeah.
I will never speak again.
This is your fault.
Oh,
Yeah, we are halfway through.
oh God. It's just never enough, man. And it's one of those things, like, for me, it's, I go back every so often and just watch it all again. And it just has never not felt the same for me.
Yeah.
You know, every time I watch it, I fall in love with the characters all over again. I like the episodic nature of the show is really cool. And yet you'll find that there's like 5 or 6 maybe episodes that are kind of like continuous, if you will, but they're scattered. It's, oh God, it's just so good. It's got so
It is pretty good.
everything about it is just, I mean, like, even the music, the way they use music, just the style of it all, the way it's directed, the voice acting is to this day better than a lot of what's out there.
How can I be of service?
What's kind of funny is I didn't realize that it came out in '98.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's far newer than I thought it was. It actually had like a more older 80s anime feel to it in the way the art style and the way
Yeah.
it was written. So but yeah, it's been good.
That's good. I'm glad you guys.
Several episodes before we go to bed.
Yeah, that's good. Good. I'm glad you guys are liking it and watching it. Want me to join? I will watch party that any day. Holler at me.
We will definitely have to do that.
But
And then I'm curious to see what they'll do with the live version, because I know how it ends,
mm-hmm.
and so I'm like, is this? Are we just gonna retell everything? Is this like this? Are we doing or Aladdin, where we live action and anime?
There was a live action Aladdin?
Yeah, right.
That happened?
just a-
That wasn't a nightmare that I had?
It was a nightmare I had.
Yeah, you went and actually saw it in theaters.
No, that wasn't.
I had no
I had
choice.
to. I had to. Like, I named my
I was
daughter after
bored.
that movie. Like, yes, my daughter's name is Jeannie.
Wait, yeah. And we all know who the true genie is, being Will Smith. The only genie that exists, right?
Like I know you're kidding. Like I know you're kidding,
I think my heart broke
but
just a little bit right then and there.
it still made me want to throat punch you in the nuts. Don't know how that works, but like, and that's you I'm talking about. Imagine if somebody I didn't like said it. I'd probably be in jail.
Are you ready to go?
E.
Okay, we're gonna do strikes.
Okay.
Strike one.
But yeah, it's. Oh, you know what? This week, I think it's week 10. Isn't this week 10?
Oh my god, it is.
You can finally get that stupid. Yep, it's done.
Oh, thank god. There was a glitch and it just kept flashing that something needed to be completed since like week 2.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's just wonderful. Make it stop.
I mean, that wasn't the words that I was gonna use, but
Make it stop.
But yeah, it's.
Yeah, I will say this.
Really don't know what they're gonna do with it because it's
Yeah.
like. Gee, and seeing the because I've watched that trailer several times.
Not good. I'm sorry. It was not good.
I'm not talking about the teaser. I'm talking about the actual trailer, not the stylized teaser. But
Oh, the intro roll or whatever.
no, not the intro roll. They have a trailer. So they have a teaser which is very almost comic book like, the way they're like throwing the frames back and forth at each other and changing the background like
Yeah,
they're actually talking.
did not like that.
But then they released the intro, so how the show would start, which
Yep.
is like relatively close to a shot-to-shot recreation. Which is
Very close.
but then they did an actual trailer, and it was more of your traditional trailer of what this would be.
Yeah. All right.
Was
I kind of tuned stuff out because everything I've seen so far is.
well, so much of it was like scenes that I recognized from the.
Yeah. I noticed that from the
animated
intro
book.
roll.
So I'm like, okay, so like you have Vicious and Spike in the church where he's, one has the
It's an
Spike's down with the
iconic scene.
and they have that picture. They have so many that it's like, yeah, I know what episode this one is. I know
Yep.
what episode this one is.
Yep.
It's like, so are you just I'm very curious as to what the show's gonna be. If it is just a live action recreation and they're just gonna
Like a live action
do that.
retelling, which is kind of what I think it's going to end up being. Which I'm not necessarily not okay with, but I don't know, man. The show is,
I guess the question is why, and the answer is money, and I know that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
from the artistic perspective, the question is why? Why are you doing this? Because
Right.
if you do, the show does have so why? And if you then you're gonna have the fans pissed off because I don't think this is going to. I don't see this having the draw of like. Never watched it before. I don't think we're just gonna grab new viewers.
I'm not entirely sure either. I hope that they like it enough to watch the original. Is what I kind of hope happened, but I don't have just don't have a lot of hope for this. And it's terrible because like it looks like they're trying to do a really good job with it. It looks like they want to not like insult the original, and I appreciate that wildly. And yet it's just like this. You don't need the live action everything, and this is one of those ones I think you can just leave alone. It's too important of an original material to need this.
Yeah, and that's where I just feel like, okay, because it does. To me, I know you have a far more personal connection to this than I do, but I look at it and I'm like, it does look like they're trying to do a good job of like, they're not taking weird liberties with it. It does look like it is what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
But then what is live action going to elevate it? And it doesn't seem like it would. So at best, the show's just gonna be, yeah, it's okay. Like it's not horrible, but
Yeah.
it's not necessarily. It's never gonna be as good as the animated one because it's the second one.
Yeah.
It's the second retelling, so it's never going to be as good as the first in a lot of people's eyes. It's not going to have that connection that people make with it and go, oh, this is. When this came out, I remember watching this. I remember that feeling. It's like, no, you're watching something you've already seen before. Just the way it's presented is slightly different. So
Yeah.
And since they're trying to stay so true to it, or at least it appears like they are,
Appeared so far.
then it's like, okay, well, let's just instead of drawings, it's people. All right, well, that's not going to be mind-blowing to the fan base. They'll be like, oh, okay, it's just a different version. It's like going from here's your PS5 remastered of the PS4 game. It's like, oh, well, I guess that's fine.
Cool.
It doesn't make it a bad game. It just makes it kind of pointless.
Yeah, it's like, do I need this?
Yeah, and so it's like, huh. And that's what I wonder if it'll be like that. Will it be or will it be even if they do it really like a really good job, like shot for shot recreation, they pick the best actors and actresses to play everything, and it's like, but why did we need that then?
Yeah,
So.
I'm like, that's about where I am. Like, I don't see the reason. Like, I just,
Like, you could have always
in my
had
mind, like, Firefly was the live action Cowboy Bebop. That's what it was. I already have it. Like, it already happened. Firefly is so much like Cowboy Bebop in so many ways.
Well, it's like
Greetings.
if you wanted to expand the story, they could always do like a movie.
They
like
did.
They did already. No, I know they've
Yeah.
done the movie.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Because like,
Stay a
Dragon
moment.
Ball, they ended with Super, and instead of creating new series,
Stay a moment.
Super Z
Can I
or
speak
whatever
with
the
you
hell
a
they wanna
moment?
name it, they're just
Yeah.
making
Can I speak with you a
big
moment?
movies. So it's like, yeah, this is hour-and-a-half long movie, well done art. They can focus on one interesting story and call it a day, and they don't
Call
have
it a
to
day.
realize it. They write it, they cash their giant check, and they move on. A couple years later, they want some more money, make another one.
Right.
Because that's, I mean, this will be the second Dragon Ball Super movie, and it'll still do really well, just like the first one. But you could do that with Cowboy Bebop
Yeah.
if you wanted to expand the story, or
Honestly, as far as I know, most, if not all, of those voice actors are still working.
Mhm.
Like, it's not like they've gone anywhere.
if you do it well enough, you can get away with changing the voice actor. Look at you know, it's not Conroy, it's not Hamill.
Yeah, but how much better is it when it's them, though? You know.
No, it is, but I'm saying even if they weren't available, they could still do it, and it still would be really good.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm struggling to find what the Netflix live action is gonna bring.
Right. It was all just an elaborate ploy to get the anime on Netflix instead of Hulu. I feel like there's a cheaper way to do it, guys.
And it's on Funimation.
Is
I
it?
think it's on Crunchyroll.
Good. That's a show that needs to be absolutely everywhere. It's on DVD in my house right now. Because when I first watched it, I had to order the DVD from China. Don't ask me why it came from China and not Japan. That was the only way I could get it.
I mean, all my original Ghost in the Shells were imports from Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like,
Anime wasn't big in the U.S.
yeah. I mean, I think I got that DVD set in like '99.
Yeah, that was
So like, and honestly, like eBay had just come out. That's the only reason I was able to get it. That was the only reason I was able to get it. I'm so glad I
Leave
did.
you behind.
He was gonna leave me behind.
You said you guys are what, on like 8, 9, 10, somewhere in that area?
Now we're
I mean, I don't know how you guys felt about it. That church episode. Sometimes I just go back to watch that.
yeah. And then you have the silly episodes.
Dude, the silly episodes, like the quote unquote like filler episodes, if you will,
Yeah.
they're so good.
I wasn't complaining.
They're so good because like they use like just some of the levity to like, because it's a pretty heavy show. It can be a really heavy show. So having that like break is kind of nice because the characters are all just so broken.
Yeah.
And then as you get later on into the season, you'll start getting a closer look at why for each of them. And man. Like I think about that show and I start to get choked. Like I love that show so much. Like it's a 1-season run, but that's what it was meant to be.
Yeah.
So like there's no, man, I wish it was longer. And like yeah, it would have been cool if it was longer, but it also wouldn't have been what they wanted it to be. So I'm fine with it, you know?
Well, I liked, so I tend to look up history of TV shows that I end up watching or enjoying.
Yeah.
And the creator had done the interview. They're like, "Oh, why didn't you do more?" and all that other stuff. And he's like, "No, I ended it when I wanted it to, because I don't want to end up like Gene Roddenberry, just making bullshit shows and episodes when my original story was over." And it's like, yeah, fair.
Right?
mean, and it was lost. Just the way that they wanted, and then ABC, I think it was ABC it was originally on, was like, no, that's making too much money. But they didn't originally write for that, so now they're trying to figure out how to compete together a story they didn't plan on and how to stretch it out.
Lost just caught so many bad breaks. There's that, the strike, like, everything that could take a good show and ruin it happened for that show. And I still love it. For all its flaws, I still love that show. Trying to sneak up on lady. That's right.
So do you get to pick like different races in Lord of the Rings?
Yes. Yes. The classics, the humans, the elves, the dwarves, the hobbits. There's a couple of DLC races, which I can't, like, more from the book type stuff than like the movies or whatever. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. And it's all just, it's really well done. It definitely, it's all more true to the books. So there's a lot of details. You'll see a lot of characters that are like from the book, which is cool. And like if you're like a Lord of the Rings nerd, then this is like
Right up your alley.
it's got like Katie. I'm so surprised she never played the game because she likes the MMO type games. She's a mod in a Lord of the Rings server, so she's like uber Lord of the Rings nerd. Like, she knows the stuffs. And yeah, I mean, this game came out in like 2007, and I've always loved it. I never played much of it because there's an achievement for getting to level 20 without dying. So I've lost count of how many characters I got to 19 and died and deleted and started over. Because that's the kind of person I am.
Greetings.
And it's unfortunate because
How can I be of service?
it really got in the way.
I
Really good at getting to level 19.
I had to do, like, you wouldn't believe. So good. Nobody better. Ugh. Countless times. It's like, it's embarrassing.
that would just be heartbreaking.
It was every single time.
Yeah.
After so many times, I just like I stopped playing for a while. Like, I can't do this again. Not again. But I always would come back and like try for a while. I mean, the perk, I guess, of having lifetime sub, that anytime I want to, like, I can come back. So I have, but this time is it's I'm really liking it. It's nice to be back. Add it to my circle of MMOs. I definitely want to play more Guild Wars.
Well, I think, I can't remember what day it's until, but they did a free for all characters, or for all players. They're adding like
Greetings.
3 elite specializations. They're giving like the thief.
What can
the
I do for you?
ranger,
How can I be of
and
service?
engineer.
Might I take a moment of
The
your
ones that are
time?
coming in February.
Oh, yep.
They're going to unlock those so that you can create those characters and play with those elite specializations to see
Well,
what they're.
how do you like that?
I gotta see. I got an email about it that was essentially if you logged in, it was gonna have you were gonna have like 3 extra character slots,
Oh, cool.
and it was just for those.
That's cool.
And I figured Eden would want to try the ranger, see that one. That engineer looks like that mech that you can summon.
Oh, well, and then what was the one with the gun?
Actually, the gun lance is the
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty cool.
The gunblade thing. Yeah, that looks tasty. It looks quite tasty. Ah. Yeah, I definitely like Guild Wars and want to play more of it. I like LotRO because it gives me my classic MMO experience, which I really like having a support class, tanks, things like that. Like, Guild Wars doesn't really provide that, but it does provide the rest of what an MMO offers.
Yeah.
So I enjoy both.
Well, and I still say this with Guild Wars, those roles are still there. You just have to get the right weapons and play. You can make each class one of those things.
Right,
And
right.
You'll need that composition when you go into the higher end activities and stuff. You still need the tank DPS healer. It's just you would have to, if you want the warrior to do it, you need to spec a warrior a certain way to get the abilities and the weapons, because it does make a difference if you're using the great sword or sword and shield or
Sure.
mace or anything like that. Or you can just be a mesmer, make a bunch of clones of yourself, and then have them blow up on the enemy.
That's an. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of all of that. This game has some seriously grindy deeds, if you will, they call them. And one of them is there's a lot of Slayer deeds where it's kill X amount of Y enemy, and that's where I get distracted. I'm like, oh, while I'm here, I gotta do that. Let me spend 47 hours in the early game where I could just come back later when I'm almighty and powerful and clear that out. No, I'm gonna do it now, and it's a struggle.
But it's more impressive than a sense of satisfaction when you do it at low level.
Yeah, it does. It does feel good. Yeah, that's right. I did that when I was starting out. This one also has an intro quest run for each race.
Mm-hmm.
And it's skippable, I believe. You can just skip it and it advances you to level 5 or 10, I think. I think level 5. I think it gets you up to level... When you skip it, it puts you to level 5 and puts you in the actual starting area. But I always want to do the intro part, even though it's a solo, it's solo. You have to do it, you do it by yourself.
it's training.
Yeah, but I always want to do it because I hate, like, I want those quests on my quest log. And I've actually surprised myself because the way the crafting goes, there are things I'm not gonna have on this character, because unless you're willing to craft all the, because there's vocations, right?
Yep.
And each vocation has 3 professions. Now, some of them share professions, but you know, no one vocation has all of the professions. So to actually get and level up everything, you would have to do each vocation. But the problem is, when you switch a vocation, you lose everything, like all the crafting experience. So yeah, it's like, and like I get why they did it. It's to encourage playing, you know, with a guild, you know, people working together for the auction house. Well, like, I get it, but I don't like it.
So you can't do like Guild Wars and I'm a max of everything.
Exactly.
Max of everything.
Nope.
Okay.
There's none of that. You get your 3 professions in your vocation. That's what you get.
Oh well, that's not acceptable. Master crafter, jeweler, and all sorts of things.
I know it's tough. I don't like. Now you can like get the deeds, but again, it's a lot of work because then you're doing all of the vocations, and you're gonna be doing the same profession a couple of times to get everything from all the vocations. Don't make me do this. But it's gonna make me do. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I will just start a different character and use that as like a crafting mule if I have to. But yeah, other game crafting systems have spoiled me. And this game is 14 years on. I don't think they're going to change it.
No, but I don't think you're gonna get many patches.
I mean, they're still updating and like there's a new expansion coming out. But I don't.
Maybe we'll get that overhaul.
I just don't think that's gonna be the thing. 14 years on that they finally changed, you know? It would be nice.
What do you need?
Things I do to complete. This was the problem I had early on in Final Fantasy 14, is I was trying to complete like every single quest, but there's like,
Yeah, what's wrong with doing that?
in this game, a lot. Like nothing, and yet a lot, you know, because there's just so many quests. So many quests. And Final Fantasy 14 in the base game, I counted it the other day, there's like 245 quests. And that's just main story quests. That's not counting anything else. And you know, the expansions are just as big, if not bigger. So in the interest of getting to end game, I decided to just focus on story quests and like the occasional side quest, if the important side quest that would like unlock certain things or give me a certain item or whatever. And I kind of want to do the same here because I'd like to get over to the end game stuff. and just, you know, and then come back at my leisure and clear out the old stuff. But I'm having so much fun moment that I'm just kind of going for the ride, you know? But it definitely oh god, it takes so long. It took, like, even with Final Fantasy 14, it took me so long to get to Heavensward, the first expansion. And that expansion is so good and massive. When I'm not working much, I will definitely re-up my subscription. It's one of those games that's worth paying for. There's not a lot of them out.
How's Eve going?
I am still tracking all my skills. I just finally completed one today, actually. And the next one is 19 days away from being complete. Any day now. The nice thing is that once they're all completed, I'll have, I believe the skills that I set up are for like complete mastery of the ship that the most. So I'll be able to use it at its maximum efficiency, which is, at this point, it's like subtle, barely noticeable differences because I'm already trained up so high, but they're still there and I still want them.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Collected, it must be collected.
I gotta get it, right? You know? And then it'll be, I'll go do a nice long deep dive into space. See what treasures I can uncover. Exploring is so.
And hopefully not getting your ship blown up. As a cost.
It's just part of it. That's the way the cookie fucking crumbles sometimes.
Well, didn't she like distract you or something and you crashed? You lost your ship?
Fuck. Damn women and their distractions. Yeah. That was fun. Of my shed. All right, so the quest I'm currently doing is grabbing turtles and putting them in a bag to give to this guy because he has the turtle infestation in his shed. Bro, what are you doing in your shed that these turtles are here? But yeah, I definitely I'll find the closest wormhole and just go. See where it takes me. And keep going 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 until my cargo is full. And it's time to find somewhere to sell it all. Then try to find my way back home. I've had many occasions where I've like, because there's a couple of ways you can go about it.
Oh,
You can
me.
just go
Dear
and
me, please don't
have no
leave
real
yet.
like home base, if you will,
Mm.
and you just go and explore, and wherever it takes you, you sell and buy as you need, and otherwise the money's in your bank. Cool. Or or you could you go collect and then come back. And sometimes when I go and collect and come back, coming back is a little difficult because I didn't always know how to read the wormholes right, so they would close, and my way home would be done, would be not there. So what should have taken me like 4 jumps one time took me 75.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was far from home. But it was a fun trip back because it was all through like null security space. So I at any point I could have been blowed up And when I made that last jump, safe space, it was very satisfying. It's like, you know what? I just survived, you know, an hour, 2 hours or so, possibly more, of trying to get home safely. And I made it, damn it.
And so when you say made it to safe space, is there actually areas where you can't do PvP?
Yes.
Okay. Like the game will not allow you to?
Depending on your setting, yeah, you can have it set that when you're in safe space combat.
Okay.
I usually turn that off.
Did you choose to live dangerously?
Live on the edge, baby. But sometimes I leave. Depends on what I'm doing or how risque I'm feeling. But the thing is, like, combat in safe space is
Greetings.
generally just not a good idea. The authorities come in and clean house. The NPC authorities, they are they don't fuck around. Like, damn.
And you weren't badass enough to...
No.
Or you can't be badass enough to be
No.
take them on.
They, when they want to take you out, they take you out. That's all she wrote.
Well, that's rude.
It's nice when you're being attacked.
Wow.
Or somebody tries to attack that doesn't know exactly how it's supposed to work. Like, haha, sucker. But there's various levels of space, like high security, low security, no security. And in the low security space, you can get away with some combat. Also, depending on your setting, like there's a setting that you can toggle that is just like, you know, insecurity space. It doesn't happen. And when I had Gabs playing, oh, come on, let's live on the edge a little. And yeah, and the edge blew us a couple of times. He's like, "This, you said this was gonna be not stressful." Because Eve can be it can be a very chill game. Like, if you have the settings right and you're in high security space, you can just mine to your heart's content. And you deal with like NPC rats, which are not difficult to really take care of. And it can be a super chill game where you just, you know, space mining.
Did you push me off?
I did not.
Lies.
I swear to you, I did not.
Then what the fuck?
You look like you just walked
How can I
off the
be of
edge.
service?
No. I kept like having to pull myself back.
I was
And
like,
thought
no,
somebody
damn
was
it.
pushing me.
No, nope.
Sketch.
You know I'd be laughing and...
That's fair. That right there is fair.
Because I'd be super happy with myself if I knocked you off the edge.
Well, I don't trust either one of you.
What did I do?
I was actually here by our little dino buddy.
You were in chat with us. I'm just kidding.
How did I get involved?
No, I was actually talking about our the third.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's more.
But I mean, if you know you want to be blamed too, I can do that.
Like when you dream that we do something, still get yelled at. Like, that wasn't real.
Oh, there's a dream about stickers that I'll never get to live down.
Hello.
You wouldn't let me get my stickers.
Could I take a moment of
my.
your time?
Not sure why I wanted them, but I wanted them.
But I wanted them, damn it. That's hilarious.
I don't particularly buy stickers either, so that's... I don't know.
I don't
Oh
know.
my gosh, this guy is like...
God, how many? This dude just said my game crashes every time I try to walk. Oh my. Maybe don't walk in Rivendell then, huh? Run!
Maybe just needs to get GeForce Now.
Wish this game was on G now.
It's not.
It's not.
Uh,
I wish it was. You know what else isn't? Slime Rancher is not on GeForce Now.
what?
I was very upset when I
Very
sat there and
surprised,
lost an hour or two playing today.
It's pretty addictive.
I was like, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah.
Like, we've been on a string of like sad games / TV shows. The Slime Rancher you think is all happy, but it's kind of somber once you really get into the story.
I'm playing on casual.
Well, yeah, no, it's. I'm not saying it's like difficult in like a combat way. So that's not that big of a deal. But there's an actual story.
Oh, that's nice.
And it has like almost
Can we go to the tower really quick?
yeah. It almost has a. You get to see both sides of the coin play out, whether you follow ambition and adventure, or if you follow, are you willing to give that love? You're willing to lose, and you get to see both sides of it play out.
Gotcha.
You wouldn't think that's all there in a game with little freaking pink slimes
Yeah,
collecting their poop.
right?
Well, it is there, so.
Well, it is.
I wish that was nothing but depressing.
Yeah, that was pretty sad.
But
What's that?
we beat Anna.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was a
Nice.
really good game, but still sad.
Yeah. You know what I was surprised by? Have you heard of the game Returnal? It's a PlayStation exclusive. It's like a Souls-like, if you will. I watched, because I know that unless it comes out on PC, I'm never gonna play it. I watched devs react to a speedrun of it, and they're like, there are story spoilers in here, so don't watch it if you don't want it spoiled. I didn't care because, you know, whatever. I was actually surprised. Like, it had some really cool story for like a Souls-like that didn't seem like it would have much in the realm of story. When it did decide to story, it was pretty fucking cool. And yeah, also, like, I don't know, the developers are finding a way to make games that maybe aren't sad. Like, hey, wasn't prepared for this.
Yeah. And then we're playing The Last Campfire, which that's.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a puzzle game.
Puzzles?
It has a pretty neat little art style. But
Cool.
It's sad as well.
Yeah. It's sad as well.
You know.
We need to get back to playing Tales, which isn't as sad.
That is not necessarily true.
Oh.
Like, at all.
All these games are about death and dealing with loss and the afterlife.
Yeah,
And being able to make peace with yourself and moving on.
right.
It's pretty much the common thing. Tales is far more fun.
Tales is far more fun, Yes, I'll give you that, but it's got some heavy beats.
That's fine. It can have heavy beats, but this, like, the last campfire is all, well, the last campfire is, Kenna is, like, all of it is about,
Yeah.
yeah, finding that last bit of closure and being able to let go and move on. And it's like, you just keep playing games like that. It's like, good God, man.
Honestly, the only reason Tales doesn't feel that way is because the combat is so, like, hectic, chaotic fun. So, like, the whole thing behind it, it's like, it's so heavy.
It can be heavy, but the characters are still more lighthearted and will talk. And
Yeah.
yeah, they can be serious, but they're
Yeah, for sure.
have a more upbeat way to deliver something.
Yeah.
These ones are just like the music somber, their speech
Everything,
is very, very soft, slow. Speech is just like,
Gotcha.
sad now.
Did you ever play Hellblade?
No, I've seen the first bit of it and listened to it for the audio stuff, but
I have a complete playthrough on my YouTube. I may have hidden it, but I can ever want to watch it.
I think you still have them up. I think.
It's
I've seen
very possible.
it. Yeah.
It's very, very possible. That was one of those games that when I streamed it, I turned my mic off, I turned my camera off, and it was just like, I want everybody to be as immersed in this as I am. Like, I don't want to have me on the screen. I turned my alerts off. I turned everything off. I was like, just watch the game. And, you know, put on some headphones and listen to the game. Ah, God, that game was hard for me to get through.
They're making a second one, or it's made and we're just waiting for the release date now.
This is like, the game doesn't need a sequel. That is a game, I'm very adamant, like, it does not need a sequel. Making a sequel, for me, cheapens it.
You know, that's how I felt about The Last of Us. That's why I'm really glad they never made a sequel to that game.
It's a good standalone.
Glad the game just ends at the first one and we're done.
Man, you and fucking everybody else, huh?
Okay.
I still have not, I can't play the last, I bought a PlayStation specifically to play The Last of Us. I can't do it. I don't think I'll ever play the game.
I mean, that's pretty fast.
I sat through that intro and turned my PlayStation off, and that was it for me.
Since you've seen it, like, you know, whatever, game's old enough now. If there's anyone in chat that hasn't seen it,
I haven't. I mean, just the intro is all I've seen. I've avoided all spoilers.
No, but what I'm saying about that intro scene.
Oh yeah,
like,
sure.
Iconic.
Yes.
You've seen the part that's gonna, like, there are other parts that are sad, emotional, stuff like that, but the one that's just so destructive to your psyche, you've seen it. So that's why I say, like, since you've seen it, just move forward from it, because you're not gonna have that moment again.
Right.
You're using that moment as a catalyst to why the characters are the way they are, and so you'll follow them on their journey of, you know, their transformation. And
Yeah. I honestly don't know if I can do it.
I really hope you could, just because I think you.
I'll not be
Like,
ignored.
oh my God, Winter! That is just. like the game's good up until that point, and it's got its heavy beats and it's like it's good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But when you hit winter is when it was like, yeah, this was a really good game. I liked it. And it had a great story to all of a sudden it was like, yeah, you guys were telling a really nice story. You guys are great storytellers. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden you brought up the A team for winter? What the hell is this?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know anybody that doesn't like the game, like that played it doesn't like it, you know? It's just one of those games. And
such a basic part of you that everybody can really connect with.
right.
Even if you don't have kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you do, obviously that starts to hit you harder than others. More than those who don't, but it's still impactful. The connection that Joel makes with Ellie is still a big deal.
Sure.
That's his daughter. Don't fuck with her.
Yeah. Right.
And that's a good game.
Yeah,
And then
I've always wanted to get through it.
It was like one of those endings that made you want more, and they were like, you know what? This is just how we're gonna leave it. You're gonna want more, but you'll never see it.
You're gonna want more, but we're not gonna give it to you. Cough, cough.
Yeah, because they did. Because
Did you play through all of it?
I saw a lot of it.
Yeah.
I would not, because when the leak started to come out, and I saw it, I was on board. I saw that first teaser trailer, and I was like,
And some of the gameplay footage.
I was like, throw money at the screen, you know, take it all, I don't care.
Shut up and take my money.
As soon as the leak started coming out and I was hearing, I was like, they wouldn't do this.
Turns out they did, huh?
How these characters would behave. This isn't what you would. No. Fuck you, game. And I'm done.
You died?
No, I said, and I'm done in relation to The Last of Us.
I thought you said, and I died.
I'm here. I might die. I'm caught in this.
I might die.
Field. I'm stuck in this field right now, but-
New deed, explorer of Breland. Nice.
But the thing I am, I'll give Naughty Dog this, their franchise. The last Uncharted game is going to come to PC.
All of them need to come to PC.
They do, and I think the reason why the last one is I think
Yeah.
it was the easiest to port visually.
Okay, that makes.
I have a feeling they'll remaster 1, 2, and 3 from, you know, the PlayStation 3 days
Yeah.
or whenever they came out. I think it's 3.
Didn't they port them all to PlayStation 4? Didn't they do like a remaster for that?
They did just a straight port, but they were still PlayStation 3 graphics. I think they're gonna actually do a remake for them, and they'll
I
actually.
think I have.
Which would be cool. But the 4th game is really good as well, so I'll definitely get it and play it. But I would like to have all of them on. I mean, if getting The Last of Us, or not The Last of Us, getting Uncharted, gonna have God of War on PC. Like,
I think that's the one. I mean, if there's one to be excited about, getting God of War on PC, like that's awesome. That's just freaking awesome. Like I have it on PlayStation 4, no problem.
I didn't get it on PlayStation 4 because I was like, it looked really good and I wanted to, but it's like, I'm just playing everything on PC, so
Yeah.
I don't want to buy anything for the console I'm not gonna use. And the only one I broke that with was
This
Final
is
Fantasy VII
intolerable.
because, yep.
Fair enough.
And I'll buy it again, and then when the part 2 comes out, I'll buy it on PlayStation. I have no fucking problem buying a PlayStation 5 for that, playing it, and then never using the PlayStation 5 again.
That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious.
I do not want to wait for the part 2 to come out on PC.
Right. Gab still gives me shit. She bought that for me, and I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it.
It's so good though.
I know. I know. It's just that, yeah. I don't know.
And if you like the original, this one is.
I sank my life into the original.
Well, here's the thing that makes it so amazing and frustrating at the same time. You play it, and you're like, I know this story. I know where this is gonna go. I know
Right.
what's gonna happen next. And it does. You're right. Most of the time. But there are these couple moments in the game where it's like, wait, it happens just a little bit differently. And you're like, wait, was that? Where you question it.
Right.
And then by the end of it, you're like, oh, motherfucker, they like are showing you playing the game, but you're playing like a slightly different version of it that's just different enough to where you know what's gonna happen. But you're like, wait, what's gonna happen?
Right.
Oh my god, now I don't know what Final Fantasy VII's gonna be. And now I'm sitting here because it's like, I need to know what happens. It's a game I played.
Right.
I'm waiting to see what happens next. I should know what happens
Like,
next.
wait a minute.
Nope. Fuck you. I don't know what happens. Is Eris gonna die? And that's what pisses me off the most, is I was fully expecting Eris to die.
Yeah.
It happens. Not
Yeah.
happy about it. I still semi don't accept it even to this day.
Yeah,
but
it
supposedly that
yeah.
happens. But now, for this next one, I don't know if that's gonna happen. And what's bad is if it does happen, it's still
gonna
surprise
suck.
me well, yeah, it's gonna suck. But if it does
Sucks
happen,
every time.
it'll surprise me because I'm not sure it's gonna happen.
Right.
What
Like
do
the
you
first,
need?
if I went and
Might I have a word with you?
PlayStation 1 out and played it, yeah, I know she's gonna die.
Oh my gosh, it happened again.
Yeah, I'm not even. We're in the center shooting stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Well, I'm gonna die. Just with such certainty. Well,
Oh no.
that's the way it is gonna go. Oh, okay.
There's a bunch of wizards and a shrieker down there. And, yep.
Just like humans fall flat, you just gotta lay down. You're like,
Just let it happen. I have to go all the way up. Good.
I can't wait for that game to come out. I
Well-
want that out on PC so bad.
Well, see the
First
hobbits.
part of Final Fantasy.
Which one?
The Hobbits.
I want them to bring the Final Fantasy VII Part 1, put that on PC.
Oh yeah.
As good as it is on console, I can only imagine how much better it's gonna look on PC.
Oh right. I did. What did I play? I played the demo. I think I played the demo.
Yeah, you played the demo. You played it on stream.
Yeah, it was cool. I really liked it. It was. I mean, like I openly like wept when the beginning music started. Like the nostalgia was just. It was too much for my body to handle. I cried on stream. Whatever. I'll do it again. Like,
It's
And it
so
won't be the
good.
last time.
you're damn right. Guarantee I'll be crying on stream at some. An emotional man. About, you know, video game stuff. Never mind that real stuff. Never you mind. Payment. Looks like three more. Catch a ass whooping.
Do you get to build a house?
I don't know about the building, but you can like buy housing.
No, it looked like you were building something, and I was like, oh, that's neat.
You know, the only building, as far as I know, is like crafting.
Got it.
And I will craft. And I will purchase my house. You can like decorate. Oh,
Nice.
or defeat. Cause he was a bitch. That would probably keep to jump on. Let's find out.
Oh no.
Good. Good.
I'm not.
Oh.
It's okay.
Were you magically pushed off the edge again?
Yeah, magically. Like, Jet had nothing to do with it. Why am I phasing through her?
It didn't look like you phased through. You were like flying around her.
Oh, it wouldn't, like, let me make contact.
It was not cooperating.
Nope.
Much stuff to craft.
How many pages do you have?
Oh,
Ben.
I haven't even. I have 52.
Page, oh, page, page.
Yep.
Is that what you have to collect? The festival?
We collect pages and we do some activities to turn them into a story.
So what?
So we can do little Halloween stories.
Spooky stories.
Spooky skeleton. Oh, I'm in the old forest and it's spooky. The music got all spoopy too. I don't appreciate it. Oh, I can handle that. Haha. I was like, am I gonna be out leveled here? No. No, I'm over leveled because I fight all the things. What are you? You are a snarling forest hunter. You are dead. Tiny stuff in here? What can I... Just... What are you doing here?
I bid you welcome,
You've come a
wanderer
long
in
way
the
for water. I gotta walk this all the way back? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is it a long journey?
I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this.
Well, I don't think Frodo was prepared to carry the ring either, so...
Nobody cares about the stupid hobbits. I was not prepared for this. Nobody watched that movie for the hobbit.
No. No, they didn't.
And a proof in point, nobody watched the movie The Hobbits. The trilogy.
Ugh. The first movie was so... Ugh.
I didn't see anything after the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
We watched The Hobbit, the first one. It was horrible. We chose not to watch the rest of the trilogy.
I'm going on an adventure, though.
Well, when they literally changed the story of The Hobbit,
Oh, did they mess with it?
they messed with the story.
Wow.
And they tried to
You
make
can't
it
do
more-
that.
They tried to make it more of a prequel to Lord of the Rings, so they put a bunch of stuff in to like tie it together to be like, ooh, look, this is how it happens, how it's going to connect to Lord of the Rings. It's like, but that's not what The Hobbit was.
That's not...
Remake the book, and then don't create new main villains in The Hobbit just to make some sort of drama to drag this into a 3-movie franchise.
Yeah, the franchise already exists. Don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
But money.
Yep. And then for some reason the CGI sucked, which was really surprising.
Yeah,
Did it
was-
really?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
it was
terrible.
Wow.
And for like it was very easy to be like, there's the green screen, there's the green screen.
Oof.
Oh look, like, you can actually see Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
Ouch.
You know, when you start seeing the hair and stuff clip through the green screen when they were doing the masking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it even had like little, it wasn't to that degree, but stuff like that was happening.
That's rough.
And it's like, wow, you sure this isn't like some fan film like this? Like, this is still same people. You sure?
You sure?
Was Peter Jackson the...
I think it was Peter Jackson's.
Was he? Was he involved in that part?
I think he was, which is crazy because
Tell me what you need or move along.
it had a different feel.
Just make...
I didn't think it was him. I thought it was somebody else.
I mean, it might have been. I'm not.
I mean,
I wouldn't-
it doesn't really change anything, but...
Yeah, it doesn't. It's bad, but it still sucks.
It don't.
But I'm not confident enough in that answer to be like, oh yeah, it definitely was him. I think so, maybe, yes. But if he said no more forcefully, I would believe that too.
Right.
Oh. Apparently there was a...
What do you
explodey boy
need?
there.
Explodey boy.
Explodey boy.
They just gave away for the VIP subscribers. They just gave away like a whole bunch of quest pack. So they've added like a whole bunch of quests, like all the different regions. Like, I was looking, oh my god! I put in go to the store. Like, oh my god! I'm already not gonna be able to feel like I'm never gonna complete any of this stuff. I feel better now that I'm past level 20. You know, if I die, I die. But I also realized something. It was a lot easier this time. I think they've made the early game content
Easier.
a touch easier to kind of help people get towards later game content faster, which makes sense. Like, I get it after X amount of years. Like, sure. And you can get, like, I think if you buy the latest expansion, you can get a level boost so that it brings you up to current level. And a lot of the MMOs will do that when they have expansion, just so that new players can jump right into endgame material and not have to. Because for a game like this, or for Final Fantasy 14, to expect everyone to start from scratch and play through what would take months probably to get through. It's just, you know, you're doing yourself. You're gonna kill your own game. But I usually don't take those boosts because for me, it's not that I'm not in a rush to get to the end game, because I would love to be at end game and be able to take part in all that stuff. But I'm also like, I also want to experience the game and the story, and everything it has to offer. So I just kind of I choose to take the slow way through.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I want to explore and, you know,
Yeah. And to actually play the game and enjoy it.
yeah.
Like the full game, not just the
Right. And like, I could create another character and use the boost there, but I also probably won't, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's also not the same, because it's like, for me, whenever I create that, what if I ever do the like boost or speed to the end, it's like, yeah, I don't have the same attachment to that character as I do the one that, you know, is with it since the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, play the original story, made a bunch of mistakes on it. It may not be perfect, but it's like, no, that was my character from the start.
Yeah, absolutely. There's something nice about going through that with like one particular character, like my Final Fantasy. And I love this. Final Fantasy really does kind of spoil, because you can literally do everything with one character. You can play every class. You can, you know, every crafting profession, everything you can do with one character. You can switch at any time. And that's, God, I love that so much.
That's cool.
So it allows you to take that one character and truly like experience everything with your one character. Sure, you can create alts if you want for whatever reason. You don't have to. You can go through the whole game with your one main character if you want, which I think is really awesome.
Yeah, that is really cool.
There's a lot of reasons
How do you do?
why I stand by Final Fantasy 14 really being a game that is absolutely worth a subscription. That is one of the many reasons.
Well, and I mean, I know you definitely aren't the only one, seeing as it's one of the few subscription-based MMOs still in existence.
Yeah.
you know,
A lovely day,
because
isn't it?
most that try or on launch, you know, are now free plays.
Yeah.
But you know, I think its player count has surpassed WoW, or is like right at its heels to where it will very soon be the #1 MMO.
Yeah. The new expansion is looking amazing. I'm like, honestly, like if I wasn't working so much and I could like just sit down and dedicate that to like my main game, I would renew my subscription happily. I would eat one less meal every month if I had to, you know, like I would make the sacrifices for that game. It's like, you know, it's worth it.
Well, yeah, when you have a main like that you can play that much, I don't think it's a bad move to put money into it.
Sure.
It's like, well, I'm not playing anything else as opposed to buying all these other games that I play for a couple hours and have to buy something
And then walk
else.
away from, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I can just put the money into this. It's fine. The money was probably going to get spent on a game. Might as well just be this one.
Might as well be this one, yeah. And I mean, they do so much. They're like, they work. It's one of those games that they really work on like all the time, constantly being worked on. There's always stuff being done, but you know, the expansions are, they've all been incredible. You know, from what I'm told, what I've experienced so far.
But yeah, I mean, I can imagine it's not many games are willing to go, hey, we fucked up.
Yeah.
We're gonna literally destroy our own game, make it part of the story, remake it, and then release it again. Like that is why, you know, it is. They talk about, oh, this needs to do what Final Fantasy did, or the other good option is No Man's Sky. Like, people don't care enough about their games to do shit like that.
Yeah.
Do even if you released a crap game at launch, which supposedly Final Fantasy 14 was, I don't know, never played it.
Yeah.
But if it's the piece of crap that everybody says it was, and Square apparently agreed, that, you know, they cared and really they changed the game. They made it better. They didn't just go, well, if you don't like it, don't play.
And yet Marvel's Avengers still exists.
Yeah, but it's Marvel.
Isn't it? It's almost heartbreaking that Square's behind that as well.
Yeah,
like how?
Marvel. But it's Marvel.
But they're not making any money on it.
But it's Marvel. I feel like Marvel is like fucking, well, because Marvel is Disney, but it's not the same. Like, you slap that name on it, it's gonna make enough money. You make a Marvel game, it's gonna do well. It can be horrible, and it may not be what you want it to be in the long run.
This is like one of those. I honestly feel like this is one of those rare Marvel failures.
I don't think it failed. People are buying the stupid. The thing is, I think they have whales. They have the people who are just spending tons on all their stupid skins and all the other crap.
Yeah, because there's like no player base. Right.
I admit what I am, but I don't spend a ton of money on any one item.
Sure, right.
Like, so.
You're not gonna pay $30 for a sparrow?
No, thank you. I do really enjoy this game, but not that much.
Not that much, yeah.
No, so here's the thing. So Eden and I were talking about, after we played Guild Wars 2, we were talking about, you know, what we thought about it. Like, oh, you know.
What can I do for you? How can I be of
I
service?
said that if there was any one game that would pull us from Destiny, it would be that.
Right.
Because of how hooked we were on that game. And you don't understand the amount of money we spent on gyms a week. Like the real life stuff to buy random shit in that game. And we played that one day and we were already like, oh, we could get this and we could do this, and we're already falling into that again. Like it was like addicts fell off the fucking wagon.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
And we're like, we can't do this because we were like, I have.
How can I be of service?
I'm not gonna lie, I've spent a lot of money on Destiny.
Sure.
Over 7 years, I've spent a fair chunk. Like, I have all the collector's editions.
Right.
I put in money into silver, but honestly, not that much. Maybe with like, I don't even know if I spend one thing a season. Like, so
Yeah. Very rarely.
Yeah,
Greetings.
we earn what we pretty much want, and we don't get everything anymore. We just get what we like and call it a day.
Oh yeah.
You know, we'll put money in, but not that much.
Sure.
Especially when you think about it, you know, over the course of a year, we're not dumping a lot of money. When we're
Yeah.
spending,
No, that's fair.
when we're spending $50 to $100 a week buying
Oh God.
in Guild Wars,
Oh God.
a piece, she's spending it, I'm spending it. We have these desks that have like a little cabinet, just a small cabinet. That you put it was like a CD cabinet essentially.
Okay.
Back when CDs were a thing.
CD?
Yeah, right. Kind of like an 8-track.
Ah. Okay. Now you're talking my language.
They were just little cabinets, and you could open it, and we would have stacks of used gem cards. Like, we dumped. I swear, even to this day, I think I've spent more on Guild Wars than I have in Destiny.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thought.
And we played Guild Wars for a shorter amount of time.
Right?
A significantly shorter amount of time. If you were dumping, because we were young, we didn't really have a lot of bills or anything like that,
Sure.
and most of the money that we made we could spend on stupid shit, and the stupid shit was Guild Wars. Like,
And we did.
we did. Yeah, we spent so much, and then just after that one night, being like, oh yeah, we could get that. We saw that in the Black Lion Trading Throne. We could get that, and nope.
That's funny.
Somehow control ourselves and not become addicts again, because it was
Little touch and go there for a minute.
it was so crazy how easy that was to fall right back into it. And as much as I say Destiny's my heroine and stuff like that, I've never been addicted like that.
Yeah.
I got hurt. I took a month off. I'm not, Festival of Lost is here. I'm not playing every day. I'm
Sure.
for a little bit and enjoying it, but I'm not like, oh my god, I need to do this. Oh, I need to spend
I
some
need this. Yeah.
It was literally like, all right, let's how much money do we have in the bank account? Dump into this shit.
Dump it. Yeah, sometimes, man, games do that. There's some games that'll do that.
And I think Marvel, being such a big draw to people and so pop culture-y, I have a feeling that they're able to make a crap game, not have some huge player base, but just have people that's like, oh my god.
Oh, they definitely don't.
it's Captain America in a werewolf suit. I'm gonna spend that $10 on that stupid.
How
skin.
can
It's
I
like,
be of service?
I need it.
You do that for even a handful of people, and it's like, oh, it's just like they're buying full retail copies of the game.
Yeah.
Because it's not that they didn't just buy the Captain America one, they bought the Iron Man one too, and they bought this one.
Right, yeah.
And before you know it, they've spent $500 on the fucking game. On Monday. Before they release the new stuff on Tuesday. And they're at it again.
Right.
I think that's what's happening with Marvel. Because I don't see... I don't know. I don't blame Square Enix for this. Because it doesn't fit their MO for how they handle games. Square Enix has made... makes Dragon Warrior. Dragon Quest. It's made Final Fantasy games. Like, and none of those games ever were like the Marvel game. Like when Square Enix is left to their own devices, you can see what they produce.
Yeah.
When you add in this, partner that is Disney, you see what's produced. It's like, so which one was likely the influence that is making this what it is? It's probably more of a Marvel thing.
Fair is them. A very, very fair. So.
I mean, it's kind of like you go back to I'll take it back to Destiny, when Destiny was with Activision. And there were these problems that were, once they split, you found out, oh, it wasn't because they were with Activision that this part of the game was a problem.
Right.
That, these things were doing. It wasn't a Bungie thing, it was an Activision thing.
Yeah, Activision was not very cool.
I mean, they took down Blizzard, essentially. A company that
I don't know. I feel like Blizzard did a lot of that to themselves, man. I'm not willing to give Blizzard a pass on anything here.
No, what I'm saying is the corruption of a partnership where it was
okay, yeah.
and Blizzard, and now Blizzard Activision's kind of all the same thing. Like they're not the company they used to be. They were, once they made that partnership, they kind of sold their soul. And
Yeah, that's fair.
fine with hanging out with the devil, whereas Bungie went, we really want to do our own stuff and not be assholes.
So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah, we're gonna leave now.
Well, we got out at the right time.
Yeah.
I mean, really, can you imagine them still being wrapped up in that shit right now?
Oh, I think for as much as people as much as the small group of people like to yell how Destiny's dead game and it's trash, it's like has crazy high player counts, ton of engagement.
I was gonna say, the dead game? I think not.
Yeah, no, it is definitely not a dead game, but that's the thing. Like, oh, everything Bungie does, every This Week at Bungie, they write about how Bungie has fucked up and killed the game. And nobody's ever going to play it again. And it's like, oh, record numbers playing.
Yeah, it's like...
You can see how dead it is, but I think if Activision was still a part of it, I think it would have died.
That's completely fair.
Because even when Destiny 2 came out, which was very vanilla Destiny 2, which was very corporate feeling, it didn't feel like it had that passion and love that you could kind of sense with the original, very flawed Destiny 1.
Yeah.
You didn't feel it with Destiny 2. It felt like, okay, this is clearly a cash grab. This is a bunch of people, businessmen in an office decided what Destiny 2 was going to be, as opposed to
God, right?
developers actually cared. And that's what Destiny would have continued to be until the franchise was dead. I mean, in Destiny 2 Vanilla, I quit playing for a long time because it's like, this is not the game I liked. This was not the game
There's
I
something
played.
different.
Yeah, and it's not okay. Yeah,
That's-
Activision would
no.
kill it. Because they almost did.
I sure tried.
Yeah. And now they're probably wishing they would have just been a little more hands-off, let Bungie do their thing, and enjoyed the swimming pool of money they could have had.
Oh God. Somebody there's got to be so mad.
Yeah. And at least one company that still gets good press, as opposed to, you know, all their affiliates with their horrible press.
Yeah, yeah, right.
What they do to their employees.
How mad are you?
Yep. This is one of those where it's like when you look at two people who broke up and you're like, who won the breakup?
Yeah,
Bungie won.
yeah, like, yeah, you can't even make an argument against that, you know? Like, sorry, no.
Yeah.
Bungie made out just fine. Which is nice. Allowed them to kind of save the game, you know?
Yeah. But speaking of Bungie, Halo Infinite should be coming out relatively soon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I am curious, what do you think of the campaign trailer, the new one that just released?
Do you want to know how fucking checked out I am?
You haven't seen it?
I know it exists. I know it exists.
That says a lot.
Yeah, I'm so tired of the way 343 runs this franchise on a campaign story level. Game mechanics, multiplayer, they're doing the best that there is.
Oh, really?
As far as Halo 5 went, there wasn't a better multiplayer, like FPS competitive game. There's not a better experience on console. That's for damn sure. With the exception of maybe Rainbow Six, because that game is it's just in a league. That game's in a league of its own.
Yeah, well, it's an Ubisoft game. You give them enough time, the game play is fantastic.
Jeez,
Starts like
right? Yeah,
amazing.
but that game is just phenomenal. But the Halo 5 multiplayer is, as far as like on the competitive circuit goes, the two things. Well, I can't say the two things because actually Heroes of the Storm competitively is a lot of fun to watch, or it was. Some of the MOBA games are a lot of fun to watch, but that aside, like Overwatch can fuck off, Call of Duty can fuck off, like all these other games can fuck off. The Halo Championship Series was so goddamn good and fun to watch, and that game is so fun to play on a competitive level that it was perfect, man. It was as perfect as you could get. I loved Halo 5 multiplayer so much. I've always played Halo for the campaign. Like always. Yeah, I dabbled in the multiplayer and it was a lot of fun. Like I know there's that's like a huge part of the community, which I didn't really dive into until Halo 5. But God, man, like you played the Halo 5 campaign?
Not all of it.
Good.
I gave up
Don't
a while.
don't finish it. It's terrible.
I was happy where 4 ended. I'm like, this seems like a good spot to stop.
Listen, I will tell you this, and it's a very unpopular opinion in the Halo community. Halo 4 is my favorite one. People tell me I'm crazy. Everybody loves Halo 2 and Halo 3, and
Oh no, that one.
I do too. But God, Halo 4 was just really special.
I will go with either Halo 4 is my favorite or second favorite. Because I think for me, it might be, and I'm not sure because I did really like 4.
Yeah.
Reach. I really like Reach.
Reach, okay, yeah, Reach is fantastic, and I hate that it didn't happen.
So
I hate that it didn't happen because it's so good. I don't mean it didn't happen like I'm pretending the game doesn't exist. None of it is canon.
yeah, canonically.
Like, none of it. Not a thing in there.
How can I be of service?
And it's upsetting because, again, of how good it was and how well even written the campaign was. Like, the gameplay was fantastic, but the campaign story and the writing was also in a league of its own. It was really good. So yeah, I'll give you like a toss up between 4 and Reach is a very reasonable thing. Like I can accept that without any bitter aftertaste. But 4 was just, for me, 4 was really special. Like, I don't know, man, like those heavy beats hit real hard.
Oh, yeah.
For me, like, and
It was amazing.
right?
Yeah.
And then 5 happened, and I was like, "Are you serious?"
And then, like I said, I didn't really pay too much attention to 5. I played a little bit, was very disinterested, and just went, fuck this.
Yeah, that's
But
a reasonable reaction.
so I don't know if this is part of 5, and maybe I just, don't know, and admittedly don't. But seeing the trailer for Infinite, he has like a new essentially Cortana 2.0.
Yeah, I heard about that. Part of my disinterest.
That is
This is intolerable. I'll
now
not be ignored.
jokey, but it almost like Marvel kind of humor in the trailer. Like she's given these little one-liners of jokes, but she's about Cortana and oh, you had her, what did she do? And I'm just looking at him like, you don't fit here. What is I don't know what you are, but you're not Halo. I swear to you, it feels like if she was part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe as some like AI in some Tony Stark piece of shit,
Yeah,
I'd be like, yeah, that fits.
that's accurate.
But not in Master Chief. Like, you have him suiting up and everything, and she almost kind of looks like they were almost trying to mimic Cortana in the original Halo, like the way she looked.
Okay.
Because the first time I saw her, I was like, wait, he has Cortana back? Because it was just a flash of her, and then they showed more, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's not her. Who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And I hate you. It's like, well, that's great. Somebody you're supposed to probably really like, because, they're the new, duo team.
Nope.
What the fuck are you?
Honestly, man, like, if Master Chief doesn't die in this one, I'm just done with the series. Like, Master Chief needs to die, and it's not something I'm going to enjoy, but it's what needs to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's not. He needed to die in 5.
I'm this way with it. Either Master Chief needs to die, or the story and the focus of the game needs to completely shift away from it.
So what this looks like is a And please, I would like you to watch it and see if you maybe get the same vibe that I am off of this. It looks like they're trying to almost do a I'm trying to remember what it it's like a reboot. I'm trying to think of what movie did it, and I'm drawing a blank right now, but it's almost a reboot of the franchise, but it isn't an official reboot, so they're hitting pretty much they're trying to hit a lot of the same notes.
Sorry, hold on 1 sec. The work. Oh, sorry.
Kill myself. How are you doing on your pages?
$66.
Okay. Once you get to 75, do you want to start?
My inventory is pretty much full.
Okay, let's go to the tower.
Man, sorry about that. I usually get. They're looking. He's just like, "Can you work tonight?" I was like, I've been up for a while." No. And I gotta work tomorrow. Like, no, I can't.
Yeah.
Listen, don't get me wrong. If I took all the shifts that have been offered to me this week, I'd be over 100 hours.
So
And like,
with the new person that you were thinking was going to take your hours.
yeah. Well, one of those guys, they hired 2 guys. One of them quit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. One of them quit 3 days in.
I don't
So-
understand that. Why would you even?
Yeah, I don't know. But I was like, yeah, no, sorry, I can't. It's not because I couldn't use the money, but I told him, I was like, if I didn't know it would end up with me being face down, passed out at whatever desk I'm supposed to be wide awake at, I might consider it, but I'm not trying to get fired over this. All you need is the client to walk in, see me asleep. I have enough trouble staying awake when I'm rested.
Well, then it's probably for the best.
Yeah. But you know, like with the I was reading more into it, not the stuff that's going on with my liver. Apparently that causes exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, great, at least now I know why I'm tired all the time. Got that going. But yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. Oh, I was thinking about the Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
That it looked like, and then I actually found another example that might work. Kind of how we were talking about Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Like, what is this going to be? Is it just them trying to reimagine it for a new audience? Are they going to kind of tell some of the main story beats, but change it to make it their own story? And this will be the modern, quote-unquote modern, the new kids Cowboy Bebop. You know, based on the original, sure, but it's their own Netflix story version, which doesn't have to end after 26 episodes. It can end after 7 million.
Yeah.
Because they'll change the story enough, or just add more filler adventures.
More filler in between the actual story. Yeah.
And never get to that last moment until, you know, they're all ready to actually do it. And nobody cares about the series anymore because they gotta run it.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it seemed, how I got this look and feel for Halo, where it looked like, are you trying to just, or another example, Star Wars, when they did the sequels, where it was like, are you just showing me stuff that would give me nostalgia and harken back to the original trilogy, give me those moments, but just rename everything to kind of hide it to where it looks like Halo 1 and 2 in their story, but it's, you know, we're not going to call them the Covenant or what, or anything like that. It's like, what are you...
Okay.
This is... It looks like you're just renaming the original game, giving it a little bit of a twist, and then releasing it to the public saying it's a new game. But instead of... But repackaging in a way that would be more palatable for the new ADD generation. Because they can't focus for more than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
On an original Halo, so now this one looks like it's fucking Just Cause, where you're using the grappling hook to fly around the map and grab things and pull it to you, and it's gonna give you blood dry. it's a giant open world, so it's like, do whatever you want in Halo. There's no clear-cut story. Just
Far Cry Halo.
They're doing Far Cry Halo with Just Cause, because there are outposts that you need to take from the not Covenant, but they are the Covenant.
There's Spanish now.
Yeah, something like that. Same fucking thing. But
yeah,
now, you know, take out these outposts, and you can use your Batman grappling hook to take down a Banshee from the sky and pull it down to you, and it's like, what the fuck is this?
What am I playing? Yeah.
But on the other side of it, if you take that initial gut reaction and repulsion from this isn't Halo, and you look at it as just a game, and you go, okay, that actually looks kind of fun. Like, to be able to do that.
Right.
It would be really fun to do that with another person in a multiplayer game. Oh, wait. You're not going to release this with fucking multiplayer.
Yep.
You're going to go, not for 6 months. You should have just delayed the damn game for 6 months. Made it a summer release. There's no good games that come out over the summer. And you
no, it's funny. Summer is not like video game time.
Yeah. But instead, you're gonna bring it out in winter when try to catch the Christmas sales, which I get. But
I mean, like,
but the only thing you're selling is the single player campaign, because the Halo multiplayer, which is what most people are gonna want, is free.
Yeah.
You're giving them the thing that the majority of the players and the newer generation of coming into Halo, they're just gonna play the multiplayer. And they're gonna play it for 5 minutes, and they're gonna put it down because it's not a tournament. It's more of an arena shooter, and it's not a battle royale.
Yeah.
The battle royale mode will release, and they'll go back to it. But
unfortunately,
we'll have your Spartan will have a Doctor Disrespect skin.
why do you hurt me? Like, it's like you want to hurt me.
But I mean, the only thing you're paying for the story.
That's the only thing I want out of this one. And I don't even want it. Like, I honestly, I don't even want it. I don't, like, I'm so checked out. And it's like, it's a sad thing for me to be this checked out of a Halo game.
Yeah.
You know, like, it doesn't feel right. It, like a part of me is dying. Like, it's so hard for me to be interested in whatever this is, you know? It's really hard. Struggling to care. And 343 has this habit. And, like, I don't mind when this is kind of done, but to the level they do it becomes problematic. For you to really understand what's going on, you have to read the books. That's how 343 does it. Like, if you don't know all the material, you're lost.
Yeah, you're referencing, for all intents and purposes, obscure things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
But
and
when
they
a whole
don't
game
care.
based around the obscure references, it's gonna feel out of place in the game.
Yeah, they really, like, man, they don't care.
Or they care too much and they don't, because you have to kind of care to put.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. You're right. You're right. It's unfair of me to say they don't care, because you're right.
They're probably huge fans. They just don't recognize. They don't know the audience quite right. They don't have them gauged to know, okay, what can you really put in this and get away with it and make it make sense and be a quality game. Because you have to expect a player is only going to know Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reach, and ODST.
Right. I
You
never
can't
played
rely.
ODST.
Good, it's horrible.
No chief, no interest.
Has Nathan Fillion,
No chief, no interest.
as you know, he's a Spartan now.
Right? Way to smoothly transition.
Alrighty.
Okay. Do you want to get more pages, or you want to do the transform the pages?
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm gonna do haunted sectors.
You're gonna do haunted sector.
But yeah, I don't know. It's Far Cry. Far Cry Just Cause Halo. It's weird. Like I said, try to take a look at it and see if I'm just off on that assessment.
You're
Um,
You're probably not.
I mean, it would only make it more obvious if you gave me a bear named Cheeseburger or a dog named Boomer.
What
that
can I do
followed
for you?
around. Or a little wiener dog, called him Chorizo.
Give him a minute. Give him a minute. You'll get a grunt named Stinky or something.
I mean, not gonna lie, if they gave Master Chief a dachshund in a wheelchair, named him Chorizo, I think I'd have to buy it to see that.
That's hilarious.
But you knew they were in trouble, because wasn't Halo in Fortnite? Wasn't Chief in Fortnite?
Sure was.
Yeah. So,
That's yeah. Once they put him in there, it's like, you know what's coming.
yep.
How can I be of service?
You know what's coming. Don't like it, but it's coming. Please don't. Please don't do this. They're not listening.
No, they're really not. It should have just ended with Reach. I liked the little message at the end that Bungie left and all that, and it was just like, we could have ended it here and everyone would have been good.
Been so happy.
You could have ended on that high note. You could have done that whole, you know, you were you died the hero, but now they've lived
Yeah.
long enough to become
Yeah.
the villain.
Ugh. It's so damn accurate. It sucks every time. It's not right, man. It's just not right. Do you really wanna hurt me? I'm doing my favorite. I'm crafting. Just makes me happy. Sad Halo conversation. Yeah, Halo 4 was so good, man. Like I just like gameplay aside, like set pieces aside, whatever, story beats
Oh my god. Oh.
were really good. For him. Okay. Yeah, I loved it. I connected with it. Really loved it. I liked the direction Report seemed to be going. The tone and the top kind of touch. And they just lost. I don't know who in the meeting was like, let's introduce this lock guy. They're gonna love it if we do it like this. And lie to everybody about this being a Master Chief Halo game. And say, just kidding. And make you play as Locke. Not sure who thought that was a good idea. I hope they got fired. Probably got promoted. Makes crafting. I got nothing done. Yeah, a ton of money though.
There you go. I got some good XP.
What can I
out of it,
do
too.
for you?
Yeah, I got work towards some mastery, some crafting mastery. I did get a new piece of armor that I will wear myself, which is nice. I don't know if I meant to sell what I just sold. It's too late. I can buy back. Yeah, no, I'm okay with it. A disaster averted. All good.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Sometimes craft all week. It crashed. Okay.
Jeez.
It's fine. This is all.
Did you die?
I did.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go get C. Oh, okay. You're gonna go get C.
All gonna go. Fate of gun. I think I'll just use all.
Oh, I missed.
Hi.
You know, I don't know.
You know, reasons.
I just missed.
Reasons and stuff.
Cause reasons.
Yep.
Yep, check it out.
It's excellent. This is how they get you. Inventory slot, shared storage. That's a premium wallet upgrade. Premium. Buy more characters. Out.
That's how they really get you.
Mounted trait. Sure. Still a lot of no items. Yeah. Go standing stone games. Whoever. Ah, how's upgrade all mounts on your account have plus 78% speed. Crap. Not fast.
That was put into the game after they slowed all the mounts.
Right. Right. Copy.
Yep. We're gonna throttle your XP, and then we're gonna sell you XP boosters.
Why did you know what the real shit of that was? Is they're like, yeah, we're gonna throttle XP because people are telling us that they're leveling up too fast and they're not getting to make the most out of their new skills and understanding how to use them. I promise you nobody said that.
Yeah.
Like, I promise you absolutely nobody said that.
I can kind of see it as some dumbass on Reddit.
Some dumbass that was sitting at the office.
Yeah.
Or was
you know
like
what?
paid to so that they could have a reason. Like,
Well, and the thing is like you still have in-game to, you know, you can still switch your abilities, I imagine, and learn how to play.
yeah, like
Just because you hit max level doesn't mean the game stops. It's like, oh, hit level cap, sorry. You
it
can't play
shouldn't,
this
but
anymore.
yeah. It's like, yeah, you can't play anymore. Sorry, thanks.
Yep. Thank you for reaching level 80 or whatever it is.
Right? Play next time. Wait, what?
Yeah. At least when, you know, at least when Bungie throttles, you know, XP or how much you can gather, well, no, Destiny makes me believe that somebody said that. Because there's so many damn YouTubers and stuff that Bungie will release something, they'll find out a way to
Like mega grind it.
get it done super quick. Cause
Yeah.
there were people getting the Festival of Lost stuff done in a day because they found this loophole that they could exploit and, you know, get all this shit done incredibly fast. So Bungie went, okay. So, and they were then complaining, there's nothing to do, there's nothing to do, there's like, well, you didn't play it as intended.
Right.
So yeah, if you play this extreme way, then yeah, the game's you're gonna run out of content.
Right. Maybe don't do that.
And so all the YouTubers complain, and you know, if the YouTubers complain, then it must be happening to everyone. So people get alarmed about it. And so Bungie went, okay.
You know what developers really need to do? They need to ignore all streamers.
Yep. All content creators that not.
Yeah,
You
just
do not speak for the community. But I know
don't
that
go to them for input at all. Ever. Just use them to sell your game and carry the fuck on.
they are advertisers. That's it.
Like, yeah, you're an advertisement platform. Like, just stop giving them like some semblance of power or input. Like, no.
Like I said, with stuff for Bungie and this event specifically, because the streamers complained that they essentially found a loophole and mega grindy way to get it over with quicker, they made a bunch of adjustments to throttle the event. And then people complained because like, why are you throttling the event?
Yeah.
Like,
I say this as I'm like live right now streaming. Like like
there's a
please
difference.
pay no attention.
Yeah. Well, not like that, because I do not think that streamers, YouTubers speak for the main community.
I
Because
agree.
They don't play the game like a normal person does.
Right. Right. If anything else, they're like causing more people to not play. You really want that? Like, maybe fix the loophole. Call that a...
Well, and so, you know, people complain about Trials of Osiris and stuff, and it's a current, because they're taking a lot of time this season and trying to modify it, upgrade it, make it a better experience for players. They're making these changes, and the streamers complain that, oh, it's ruining the killing Trials. It's the worst experience ever now because of reasons. The real reasons being is they made it to where matchmaking is fair.
Yeah.
And if you're God tier, that's who you're gonna play.
Other god tier players.
So they can't go in the game and you know curb stomp everyone, and because that's what they want to do because it makes them look good on stream.
Of course. Yeah.
And they're like, well, it's too hard to play now. Now the game's not fun because it's too hard to do.
How can I be of service?
The high-end,
How can I be of
supposed to be
service?
hyper-competitive PvP mode is difficult.
What can I do for you?
Isn't that the point?
It's kind of the point.
If you want chill and fun and just a relaxing game, like, why can't we just have a relaxing game of Trials and just relaxing flawless runs?
That's not what Trials is supposed to be. Yeah.
Like, if you want relaxing, go into quick play.
Yeah.
Go play some season.
Listen, casual.
There's nothing wrong with it. It can be-
It's fine. We have a blast doing it all the time.
Yeah. But they want to be like, oh, I can go flawless and look how good I am. I can do it without even trying. It's like, yeah, because you're playing Wallickers.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now that they make it to where it's much,
So elegantly put.
What do you need?
it's harder to do that. So now they're complaining and they're saying how Trials is dead because of it. You know, they've ruined it. Nobody's gonna play it. No longer have fun. Well, if the streamers are saying it, you start getting more of the Reddit group to say it too, because the streamers, right?
They're just parroting.
Yep. So I like it on, you know, the This Week at Bungie's, after they make some change that everybody outcries is the final nail in the coffin that's gonna kill Destiny.
Of course.
Release numbers. This is the most active players we've had playing Trials. And oh, for people who have these massive blowout games or these, you know, pretty much whatever the streamer was saying, you know, how bad of a bitch it is that this happens all the time. It's like, we've run the numbers over every single one. It's like, it happens to 3% of the population. 3% of the player base has this problem, so we're gonna leave it as is.
We're gonna leave it alone.
What do you need?
Gonna fucking leave it alone. Good. Good
Might
on
I
them.
take a moment of your time?
Good on them.
Would
for
you
that.
do something
Good.
for me?
That-
It's like, yes, Trials is to be a sweaty,
Yeah,
stressful.
it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be hard.
Let's just sit here and hang out. Let's do drunk Trials and go flawless. 'Cause, you know, that's what you should be able to do.
No, like if you're easily going flawless in Trials, then you should be an amazing player.
Yeah. And you should be playing amazing players.
You-
shouldn't
right.
just sit there,
Right.
like,
Falters. Oh, God. That's good. Like, if you beat me in Trials, you should, like, you shouldn't be out celebrating.
yeah. I mean, that's why it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, I lose. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's to be expected. I'm not asking them to change the way the matchmaking goes.
Right?
It doesn't matter. It takes the whole purpose of that game mode out.
Yeah. Why? Why you gotta be like that? I felt like initially, at least from what I had, like, initially there were a few people that like it. Overall, most people be enjoying the new Trials experience.
They did, but that was because they made it. The loot system, the reward system was very generous, which hasn't changed. And people like that. It is like very rewarding to go in the Trials playlist and just hang out. Win, lose, it doesn't matter. You're still going to get good rewards. But what they do is adept weapons and all that special stuff. They made it to where, okay, if you go flawless, you are gonna get pulled out of the main Trials pool.
Right.
And you're gonna get put in a separate pool.
See, that's cool shit. That's the way it should be.
Once you've gone flawless and you have 7 wins on your card, no losses, and you keep playing, every match is gonna get you flawless loot.
Oh.
So it's super
Yeah. That's awesome.
So it's super rewarding to stand, but guess what? You're playing against. You're not gonna find me at my 1 win or whatever. You're not gonna find me.
Right.
You're gonna find only flawless players. your difficulty is now going to go up.
Right.
And
Which
they complain
should be
like,
okay.
Bronco flawless. Flawless supposed to be competitive.
Yeah.
No?
Is that not what we're doing anymore? We're not competitive trials. We want it to be easy trials.
The PvE version, we're just gonna fight Fallen. And, it'll be 3 dregs versus your 3 guardians.
Oh God. Yeah, that's what's next. The new trials. Like, how is this happening? I'll tell you how.
I don't like the news either, but
Right. Yeah.
it's okay. It's expected. I'm not as good as these people, so it's like, all right, fair enough.
I don't like losing either, but I should be losing.
Yeah.
Oh. Doctor, all kinds of ass.
Ooh. I almost died.
What's going on?
I almost died.
What?
It was a Stody boy.
You're the
Slash, I wasn't.
a most minor detail.
But really, it's only his fault. Oh no, oh no.
Kill.
Oh no.
Already off your res since that guy exploded.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this one's kind of gotten a bit out of hand.
Well, the last one got out of hand too.
Yeah. This one is.
You were not wrong.
Get off, dude. Like, Ugh.
Ugh. It is.
What's that?
Oh my
Why
god.
are you bothering me? Will you let me speak my piece?
Oh fuck. Dang, we only got 8.
Let's just keep dying. I feel like between the constant slow fields, the fact that you have all these melee guys that are slowing you down as well, and then the explodey boys who just blow you up, it's like,
Floaty boys are the.
For a bad time, that's for sure.
it is definitely all about that bad time.
Is that other dude dead?
No, he was actually fighting the main boss.
And then this guy with a ridiculous gun.
Ridiculous pie.
Ridiculous.
Here, buddy, time to die. Ah. I made some sauce left.
I saw that sauce.
What kind of sauce?
To make.
Was it tasty?
Yeah. Yeah, it came out good. There's a few tweaks I want to make to it the next time I make it, but I'm pleased.
Nice.
It came out really
What did you put the sauce on?
just some pop.
Nice.
Right.
Nice. Pasta is always tasty.
Yeah. Kind of staple in my Italian household.
You know, they may kind of eat it every once in a while.
Every now and then, you know, it's just a treat. You know, we don't want to go overboard and eat it every day or anything.
No.
That would kill.
Every once in a while, you might have something with olive oil on it. That's a real rarity there.
That's a real, you know, it's a delicacy bit. Like,
I really
can't go crazy with the olive. No, just absolutely.
I'm gonna go for B.
Okay, I might have a. I'm here at A. That's the best I can say.
Oh my god, if I don't fucking die,
Don't fucking die.
I may.
I can't help it.
This one's crazy. Like,
How can I be of service?
stupid.
Stupid.
Stupid crazy. And I never have ammo and it makes me sad.
But when I tweeted out my the picture of my sauce. Oh God, no! Run away! All right. Yep. Nope. 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 Sorry, I traveled into an area that I just apparently had no business being. The enemy that was standing in front of me was more than twice my level.
Ooh.
Can we go to the tower?
Okay. Only
But
got
yeah.
one.
The tweet, something along the lines of, by the way, if you know anybody that calls sauce gravy, throat punch them immediately. They probably also say mozzarella.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't.
I've never heard that, and I don't approve.
Yeah, no, you see, there's this. We call them New Jerseyans because Italians refuse to call them Italian. Yeah, they say things like mozzarella and prosciutto instead of, you know, mozzarella, prosciutto. And I don't know why they do it. It just, it doesn't make any sense.
Are they too stupid they forgot the last part of the word?
They are from Jersey. We've all seen The Shore.
Yes.
Oh, yes, we have.
So. Oh, yes, we have.
Sometimes when you just want to feel better about your life,
Right,
watch that.
right.
Or any cop show. That'll make you feel better about your life, too.
You do like your cop shows.
Officer, I don't know how these drugs got in my pants. They're not my pants. Like, that never gets old.
These aren't mine. How do you argue with that?
You know, I mean, they're bringing up a good point.
A solid argument. These aren't my pants, officer.
I don't know how the drugs got in there.
Had nothing to do with that. These aren't my pants.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got them.
Well, yeah, I guess we gotta let them go.
These aren't my pants. You can't prove they are. Guess you're. Oh.
Yeah. Looks at the supervisor like, do we let him go? Yeah, no. Checks out his mouse pants. Sorry for the misunderstanding, sir.
Yeah,
Carry on.
terribly sorry. How the hell am I gonna get over there? Sorry, I'm visibly upset by this area. Is oh. Moose meant cow. Oh,
What?
Tar Grip the Fire Starter, a level 46 boss. Please keep in mind that I'm.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Ah! He's coming for me!
It'll be over before you know it.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. He's after me! Fuck off!
You know those Jurassic greens?
Mm-hmm.
You're getting the old auto rifles.
I have a ton of those, too.
I'm just gonna add another.
We're not gonna go over there.
Just, I've been lied to about the difficulty level of that quest. I will say.
How many more pages do you have?
340.
I wish I had 342.
How many?
Yeah, how many do you need? How many do you have left?
When I started, I needed 90. Now, I don't know. I think I have the last row.
All these pages. Is that the stuff thing?
Yeah, we're collecting pages for the Forgotten Tales, the little haunted stories.
How do I find that in here?
Auto magic.
I think it's under vendors. And you gotta look for Eva Levante and see which ones.
She don't say the book.
Oh no, in dim. Not the Destiny app.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Ooh, a sapphire. Hey.
Oh, why did that look like less and now it looks like way more? I'm so disappointed.
That you sound so defeated. That's not the. Oh.
About 6?
Okay.
At 9 each.
How do you get the fate?
So you got about 54 left?
Yep, 54.
Wait.
But I mean, if she started the day at 99, that's not too bad. Or 90.
Yeah. I
No,
need
actually,
90.
yeah, that's good.
You get it from Gambit, Crucible, public events,
Oh, right on. The fun stuff.
strikes. Yeah.
And then when you're ready to earn the... So you collect pages, and then when you turn them into
What
the
do you
stories,
need?
you do that by running the haunted lost sectors, which are pretty fun. They're all Halloween
How can I
themed,
be of
and
service?
There's like headless monsters and all sorts
Stay
of
a
stuff. Like,
moment.
not just your normal lost sector. So
Right.
they're all decorated with spooky spiders and floating candles and
Spooky.
pumpkins. And
That's cool. Cool. Cool.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Nice. Best stuff.
Then we'll have
The spooky sparrow. Some snappers.
Out. I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid, you're afraid.
Yeah. Yeah. Run away.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yep.
You know, you say that a lot, but you often don't.
I know.
I think it's your way of fooling the system. And it
Like
seems
if I
to work.
say it won't.
Right on.
And then I'm like, oh, never mind.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, really?
And really, the whole time I had a full health bar.
Right? Wait a minute.
You know, I just need some attention sometimes.
That. There it is. There's no.
You lied about there being water.
It's an interesting thing to lie about.
I thought I saw water. It wasn't water, okay? Leave me alone.
Oh, there's water. No, there's not. Got you guys. Just kidding.
Totally fell for it, didn't you?
You guys thought there was water.
Oh. That's the. Oh.
Oh. Is it water?
I did find the water.
See, now I don't know if I believe you.
There's a big ass river right down here.
Oh my gosh, I'm not doing good tonight. I'm rusty. How does I play this?
I'm new.
I don't know what to do. Good, because we're gonna get some more.
I know.
You can have that
A pain in the tushy. That guy tried to revive me and died. Aw.
Aw.
Nah. A D. He tried his best. I tried to get him or he revived.
Yo, bet. Best. Really.
Clearly.
There
I'm
are
gonna need
orcs
somebody who's
everywhere. By everywhere. I mean everywhere. Ooh.
They're probably right next to the water. So really, there's no orcs.
No, but they really are. This little fort is above
You
the
say
water.
that.
Oh, who's that guy? He looks tough. I need to kill him.
He's probably like level 50.
Level 20. Ah! Who's that guy? Bullshit. I was snuck up on. Stop being slow.
They're not cooperating.
I killed that guy dead,
That's good.
which is the best way to kill someone. Gonna kill him. Kill him dead. Get the crap out of him. Here.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm okay with it.
I'll allow it.
Good job, buddy.
Here's a fort full of orcs. Here's fucking stuff to mine. Like, just go to the quest marker, dude. Young bear. The enemy level down.
Does that mean you're going in the right direction or the wrong direction?
The right direction. I think this was the quest I was supposed to. Hey, Biggs, welcome back, man. Mining.
Why is it still this one?
I don't know. Just the other one. I want to go back to the moon.
I know, I like that one better. We don't
Fly
die
me
as much.
to the moon.
And that one's already haunted.
Yep.
Actually haunted.
No, sir. This is me. Legit. Is they distant?
Oh, Spody boy.
Pick one. What? What are you doing out here? There's quests out. Yes, that voice is in my head. Into the.
How can I be of service? Can I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me?
My mind tells me to burn. I don't listen to it most of the time.
Most of the
Good.
time.
Could I speak with you a moment?
That's a
Would you do something for me?
Oh my! Made the map very colorful. Highlights the area.
That's convenient.
It's like we have a bunch of quests in there.
Yeah, and some quests that have very large like area. So,
Oh, okay.
so it's a combination of having as many active quests on the tracker, spot, and then be large area.
You get to name your horse.
What about my horse?
Do you get to name it?
Not my horse, but I do have my class gets the companion. I'm playing as a captain, and captain gets the standard bearer, basically, that runs around and fights with you.
Oh, nice.
Him I can name.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop hitting me.
Hey!
This is
Screaming.
just so out of control.
What's up, voice though? Seems to be cutting in and out, plus like a robot can. I don't know. I don't know. I blame Restream.
Is it lying about the water?
I would blame Jeff Bezos. Nothing to do with the water, damn it.
I know it. I know he has nothing to do with you two. I just want to blame him.
You know what? I'm in. I'm on board. Fucking Jeff Bezos. Man.
He's personally attacking you, just like Bungie.
He's got nothing better to do.
Goddamn story of my life.
I mean, when you've got that much money, I imagine, like, you just find random ways to get your kicks now. It's like, I'm just gonna find some random person in the world.
Yeah.
Just fuck them for a little while.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I'm fucking Jeff Bezos.
What are they gonna do? Not a goddamn thing. Musk is worth more. Musk is worth more at the moment. They go back and forth. Kind of fun.
Oh no. Nice. Thank you for whoever revived me.
I feel like they've got that shit all planned. Alright, listen. This year you're gonna be their guy.
No, there's no way Musk like willingly gives that over. He's too much into the memes to want to give up the #1 spot.
But that's the thing. If he's always the #1 guy, it loses its luster. I feel like every once in a while he's probably like, all right, you have it, so that I can take it back and be like, haha, look who's on top again. Plus he's lonely.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he won't be lonely for long.
He can buy new friends.
Yeah.
Fairly certain. Yeah.
New families, it's fine.
They're fairly certain there's no shortage of willing friends, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Out. Thought you were going to fall off the map. No, sir. Not me. Ow. That's just water at night. Game. Some of these snappers are like no problem. Other ones are like impossible to kill. Yeah. Yeah, they're turtles.
Little turtle.
No, they're pretty fucking big.
Oh. Big turtles.
Yeah.
Less than friendly.
Not so nice. Yeah.
Aww. Well, I mean, snapping turtles aren't really nice, so.
No, they're kind of assholes.
No where I. Oh. Some nerd out there has map in the middle. Right?
There are people out there that have maps of Middle Earth tattooed on their body.
You're
Yeah.
secretly like, yeah.
Wait, let me hide my arm here. I
Let
don't
me-
want to show up on stream.
Let me pull down my shirt a little bit.
Yeah, those freaks, right? Those losers. I gotta go. No, I'm one of those people that really likes Lord of the Rings, the lore, the stories, all that stuff. But I can't get the book. I just can't. Tolkien's writing style is just mind-numbing boring.
I can agree with you for the actual Lord of the Rings trilogy. The Hobbit is, and I think even Bezos said that was written for more child audience.
The Hobbit?
Because The Hobbit felt it was far more enjoyable. for me to be able to read and just kind of power through. Whereas,
Right on.
yeah, the Lord of the Rings, it's like you get through the first part of the book, and I'm like, oh god, no.
Yeah, I tried a few times. Like, oh, I can't do this anymore.
I don't even think I got to the second chapter. And I was
Yeah.
just like, I can't do this.
It's unfortunate because like the content of the material is really fantastic stuff. It's just reading it it's a fucking chore.
Mm-hmm.
I see you, sir.
How you doing on your pages?
He's everywhere.
I have 6.
Yeah.
You have some-
6. Yeah.
do another one, get you all starting from scratch. Then you can turn in and see how many will that get you?
All of them.
No, unfortunately, I have 25 right now.
That'll get you to 31.
Mm-hmm.
And you need what, 54?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's already a good chunk of them.
You're making good progress.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm just amazing at this game.
I mean, clearly. None better.
No, there are.
Yeah, she's like, you're just being humble.
Yeah. Only like one. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
It's only esoteric, that's the other.
there's bound to be one, right?
Maybe I am esoteric. I'm just kidding.
Right. Wait a minute.
I just don't know how he can freaking solo things that take people like full fire teams and they can barely do it and he's just like soloing it, you know?
Hacks.
Yeah, clearly he's cheating.
Hacks and exploits. I have no idea. I don't even know this guy talking about it.
He's best PvE player in Destiny, so he'll post all these videos of doing like, all this content, all the raids, all the other stuff. And you watch it, and it just looks effortless. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
That shit.
You know, I didn't feel bad about myself today, but
Now I do.
Yeah,
Thanks.
especially when you're like, okay, let me try this. You get a full fire team, do the same loadouts and shit he's doing, and then you all just get your ass handed to you. And like, what is this? Did this by himself?
This doesn't seem right.
it just doesn't seem to hurt him for some reason.
Hacks on hacks on hacks. Finding a lot of rich iron deposits here. This is nice. A new material for me to mine and then smelt. I'm excited. Might be able to make some new armor.
Yeah.
So when you sell in the game, are you selling
no.
to NPC vendors, or are you selling it on like an actual player exchange for?
The crap that I have, I'm just selling to NPC. Oh, excuse me. But there is a player-driven auction house. It tends to be like higher-end stuff that goes on. Big ass toad. My God. Toad. Yeah.
I go with the turtles.
He's big. The toad is about the size as both about the size. Very, very large dogs. Oh, bigger. They're big. A little ridiculous. I need that kind of stress. And they hit really hard.
No. I don't like spiders.
No.
I don't.
I don't know what you would prefer. Would you prefer spiders or seafaring creatures?
Oh my.
You don't like.
I think that's an actual phobia.
Seafaring creatures.
No, okay, so it's not that I don't like whales. The concept of a whale freaks me out. Like, it could be underneath the boat that you're in, and you'd have no idea. Like, that kind of an idea just freaks me.
Doesn't sit
out.
well with you.
No, I don't like that.
Whales are kind of.
They are cool. I'm not saying that they're not. I just like to look at them from, like, the land.
So you would not go whale watching?
I would be very nervous, like extremely nervous, but I'd still probably go.
Yeah, haven't we?
Yeah, but we didn't see anything. So,
That's a shit. Yeah, but we didn't see shit. Like,
we didn't see shit. So,
I was fine.
yeah, everything was perfectly fine.
You ready for this? You didn't see anything because it was under you the whole time.
Yeah, see, and that thought just freaks me the hell out. You know, I mean, they could kill you, and they wouldn't necessarily mean to kill you, but they could kill you.
No, they're
I don't
not.
know. I just don't.
Friendly wit.
That freaks me out, and I definitely think that like Megalodon exists. We just haven't found it yet.
What are you talking about? Didn't Jason Statham?
Oh, that's right. Thanks, Jason Statham.
I don't know.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
bother with that movie.
I've only seen one clip of it where the little girl,
Did not look good.
I guess they're underwater, like they live underwater or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's.
You're like, yeah, sure. That's
Why-
what happened.
Why not?
Secretly, it's your favorite movie.
Yeah, you know, when I'm.
You got that next to a copy of live action Aladdin.
Yep.
Yeah, I watch it when I put moisturizer on my Middle Earth tattoo.
But yeah, the little girl was, I don't know what she was doing, but she was like
I don't
just
know what
walking
you.
around. I have no idea. But she was walking around, and then the big ass shark like bites the glass front because it's like a tube.
Yeah.
So it didn't look good. Because the shark looked really fake. It was just...
Right. I did not. Did you guys ever watch the pitch meetings on YouTube? Absolutely. Green Rant. They did one for Megalodon. I said once you start watching the pitch meeting, it's like a binge. You'll wake up 3 days later. What have I done? they're so fun. Yeah. they showed a couple of talked about. I can't imagine that movie was that.
No. I would be very surprised if it was.
Only one crappy shark gets people to stay. Because who doesn't love LL?
Nah, I've gotta disagree.
Are you gonna say Sharknado?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna say Sharknado.
Okay. I mean,
Those movies are god awful, and I love it.
Never watched.
I
Never watched. Isn't there like 42 of them?
there's something like that.
Oh, are we up to?
I don't know. The last one was like they were in space for part of it.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Obviously.
And there are sharks.
Obviously,
there are
why wouldn't they
sharks on
be?
the moon. There are sharks on the moon, and they have lightsabers and all sorts of. It gets. I feel like the first one was supposed to be serious,
Yeah.
and then it was just so bad that they went
All
okay,
in.
let's just lean into this, because they progressively got way cornier until it was like Tara Reid is now a cyborg and sorts of shit. It's like, holy crap, this is bad. But I gotta see the next one.
Oh my.
Like, where are they going with this?
Yeah, where are they going?
Well, it's like they're like the chosen family now, with like some ancient
Stay a moment.
bloodline of shark slayers.
God.
There's an apocalypse. Like, I swear the first one was supposed to be serious. I really feel like the people
Yeah.
writing that one were like, yeah, this is gonna be a good movie. We might rival Jaws on this one. This is gonna be good. And then the rest of the world saw it and went, this is a joke, right? They're like,
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, absolutely. They went home to moisturize their Middle Earth tattoos.
All right. Have you actually never seen a Sharknado?
I've never seen a shark.
That's next movie night. That's gotta be it. We gotta see
Well,
Sharknado.
no, we have to finish Floor's Lava first.
Floor is lava.
Well, if
Floor is hot.
The floor is hot.
all right. So if Gabs joins, we'll do Flora's Lava so we can finish it as a group.
Okay.
But if Gabs doesn't join, then we just gotta watch Sharknado.
But what if Gabs wants to see Sharknado? She doesn't want to see Sharknado.
Probably does.
Probably not.
Probably does. Nobody wants to see Sharknado.
Sometimes it's so much fun to just watch just a shitty movie.
Because I
Just,
feel
like, turn off your brain for an hour and a half and never ask any questions. Because none of it's ever gonna make any sense.
I feel like Sharknado's the movie that you have to ask the questions and really try to reason it out, because that
No,
adds
that's
the
rule
level
number
of
one.
fun. The level of fun of like you have to play by the silly rules that exist in their universe. You can't actually try to logic it out,
Yeah.
because how do we have full-size sharks swimming in 3-inch deep water and it's completely submerged? Yeah, that's
Seems legit. Right? Seems totally legit. I see no
or
problem.
after what pregnant Tara Reid gets eaten by the shark, he goes in after her. Gets eaten by the shark. His while inside the shark, he delivers the baby. Cuts through the shark, like.
All is sound. I don't see I don't see the stretch of the imagination it took to get there.
It's like we're going, why doesn't this have a bunch of Emmys, right? This is
Like, this is Oscar material. Sounds like Oscar material.
Like documentary, right?
Yeah, best documentary, Sharknado.
Ridiculous.
Make fun.
movies that are bad, trying to be good, so they're like just they're painful to watch.
Yeah, those exist.
Because it's like you really thought you had something here.
And you so did not. Yeah.
Movies that are categorically worse than those, but they're so bad they're now fun, which is where Sharknado is.
It's fair. Bet.
Because I feel like at a certain point they had to put so much effort. Like, you have to put a lot of effort in to make your movie that bad.
You would think, right?
That it's almost like, okay, you could have so much and you would have an actual Oscar-worthy. Or you put that same effort into making it as bad as you can possibly reason it out to be, and then you get Sharknado.
Sharknado.
Other weird shark movies. You know, like Sharktopus, Santa Jaws, Sand Shark, Robo Shark.
Of course.
Robo Shark versus Sharktopus. Yeah, all these are all very, very awesome, well-made movies.
And they sound like they.
And all upstanding, like high-tier actors. They didn't have Steve Urkel star in most of them at all.
Hey man, Tara Reid is a hot ticket item. She's you know.
So busy.
I honestly, for the longest time, thought she was dead.
I don't think you were alone.
Sharknado.
I don't think you were alone in that. Like it's an understandable place to land when it comes to her. Wait, you're alive?
Well, that was my thought during Sharknado. I was like, oh, she's still alive? Like,
Oh, look at that.
I thought she died, but okay.
But does she keep her clothes on the whole time?
But you know what? This is one of the few movies she actually does.
Just removed any interest I had.
Oh, she did not age well, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure you want to see this.
Yeah.
I kind of do even more now. Gotta compare to the young Tara Reid.
Old Tara Reid is one where you just go, let's put more clothes on you.
Let's. Oh my.
Better layers. Let's just layer.
Oh my god. We need layers. That's hilarious. What do you mean I don't have room for this? This is some bullshit. I'm break. Got so much room. Right?
It's got
don't
nothing but room.
Apparently I don't. Let's clear some stuff out. What's that? Oop. Weapons. I don't have. Make some room here. Yeah, it should be nicer to Tara. It was wonderful at Scrubs.
Yeah, but that was a while ago. Like I said, she didn't age well.
Not easy to age well. You what?
I can't remember who she was. I remember her being in Scrubs, but I don't remember who she was.
She was Dr. Cox's wife.
Oh, okay.
And also one of Jake. For a short bit.
I mean, he already slept with, Dr. Cox's wife. Why not?
Might as well run through the whole family.
Brendan Fraser is still the best character, though. Or,
Ah, man. Yeah, yeah.
So sad.
It's that was like, there's a video out there. It's like something the best episode of Scrubs. That's the one that the guy picks as the best episode of Scrubs. Why? Blonde. Like, it's just that was a so. I'm also like, I'm biased as hell. I'm such a fan. So, really biased.
I mean, there's no judgment here.
What am I doing?
Or one of the...
Okay. Fuck, is that my rope?
What I find kind of one of the reasons why I would say Scrubs is actually one of the best medical shows. And most realistic, which is really kind of odd because it's kind of a silly comedy, gets things very, just has its little zany moments.
Yeah.
When you could go with, Boston Medical or hell, Chicago Med, Grey's Anatomy, pick up more serious drama and go, why would you say Scrubs is the most accurate? It's really, there's just the one bit where Dr. Cox is talking about, it was when he was having, Elliot was doing all the, telling the families that their loved one had died. Or
Yeah.
And he says, like, he's like, you think that family is going back to work? Like, their whole lives stopped. But you have to be able to separate yourself, pull yourself out, and go keep doing your job and go to the next room. Because they don't know what happened in that one. It's
right.
Like, the little moments like that they throw in are the most accurate to real life medicine and how it actually is to function in a hospital healthcare setting.
Greetings.
Sure.
That the rest of the stuff,
Give it a pass.
yeah, but no, it's hilarious and I love it. But
right.
when I talk about being accurate, it's like it has that moment, those moments where it's like, yeah, that's actually true. And I don't feel like shows like Grey's Anatomy or the others have it. It's just drama and sex for the
sake of it.
Of drama. But,
Yeah.
And they don't get to what is it actually like to be one of these people.
Yeah, and I've
really have
heard
to
that. Like, you're not alone in that opinion about it. But it's that for me makes me love the show even more. Like hearing people that work in industry kind of confirm that. I don't know, it just makes the show a little bit more special.
They did a really good job to take something that is, you know, it's a serious job.
Yeah.
But make it fun and lighthearted, but still be able to bring down the seriousness of aspects of it and go, yeah, this is a real thing.
Right.
These are real problems people have, and doing and hell, Dr. Cox makes it makes that
He
show a
alone.
lot.
So worth. He's still good. John Riley
Yep.
did a fantastic job. That's one of those, like, you know, there are some characters who you can picture other people playing the role. Nah, they really, like, who else do you get to play that role?
Yeah. No, he is Dr. Cox.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff that came from that, like the producer, the showrunner, Bill whatever.
Yeah.
His best friend is the real, like, John Dorian, the real JD. So his best friend was the consult for the show, like, and it was kind of loosely based on his experience getting into medicine doc. So, and he worked very close to Bill, at least through the first couple. I don't know if he stayed on.
Can I speak with you a moment?
So it's nice to know that this guy wasn't blown up.
Yeah.
Greetings,
No,
friend.
There's a lot of it that's like, yep, that is real. And, you know, they can make jokes of it or, you know, exaggerate certain parts, but
Right.
that kernel of truth that they throw in there is enough to be like, yeah, you actually kind of get it. The fact that nurses are the actual ones who teach the baby doctors, and, you know, you wait for that moment to where they actually get better than you, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you're now safe. It'll be okay that you are actually treating a patient because I don't have to cover your ass anymore.
Yeah, that was that first couple of seasons, like, just the growth. God, man, I love that show. I keep trying to get Gabs into it, but he struggled with Elliot's character. Doesn't like her. I suppose
Too high energy, or what's the...
finds her very annoying.
I kind of get that.
Yeah, I kind of do
Carla
too.
is better.
Dude, Carla is everything. I love her so much. Like, she's just the best. But the relationship, like Kirk and Carla, Kirk and Kate, those are just great relationship dynamics that are fun to watch, and, like, what the hell is...
Or even Carla and JD.
Yeah.
I think that's a good one too.
Yeah, that one had its moments where it played out.
Carla and Dr. Cox.
Yeah, that's a great one. You guys are up to something.
Mm-hmm.
More than me. That show. Just a long time favorite of mine. I watch it all the time. And the first several times I watched, like, I didn't like JD. Like, I watched it for not him. And it wasn't until after, you know, several watch throughs where he grew on. But I
can see how that personality could rub people the wrong way, though.
Right.
And the way he acts and kind of that dial it back. You're being a bit much right now.
Might to take a moment of your time.
But once you embrace that, it just took a while. Once you embrace it, can get past it, there's some depth to the character, which is really nice. There's a lot of depth to all the characters, which is really nice. For a show that got tossed around networks and time slots and all that stuff, like, to come out that good still.
Yeah, that show shouldn't be as good as it is.
Yeah.
For everything that's gone on.
Yeah. They got a raw deal, get tossed around like that. So Turk's a little competitive. I love you know, when he's describing like the different internal medicine and surgeons and they're the jocks. It's just funny. It's funny how everything always comes down to high school. Like, you never get away from it.
Mm-mm.
My kid one day was like, man, I can't wait to get out of high school. I was like, why? You're just gonna leave high school and go to another high school.
That is very true.
Okay. Just the location. Unless you get a job at your old high school. Oh, team! Got 3 seconds to complete this quest. I don't know why I'm doing this. The quest I'm doing right now is to give me the riding skills so that I can ride mounts and stuff. But
that you can already do.
I paid for that.
How can I be
My
of service?
VIP points that I just have sitting there from a lifetime of membership.
How can I be of service?
How can I be? Send me back to West. Be right. Gonna wrap up, guys. Thank hanging up. Big. Oh, you care. LotRO was a lot of fun. We're gonna do it again and again and again and again and again. Crap. It's gonna be bad. Dude. Everybody have a great night. Have a great rest of the weekend. I'll be working live, of course. Glad we got the stream. Have a great night. See y'all again super soon.